Yo, yo, yo.
Time is a thing. You exist in the simulation.
I can't do this just yet.
Vortex? What for?
My spirit is spent.
Ah, gotcha.
You've done well. What is your desire? The battle begins.
Rerolled from Cyclone to this build. Yeah, Cyclone sounds a bit rough. Should be much comfier in the bleed arena. Evening.
A legendary battle.
You're getting one shot by Fizz. Sounds like a gear issue, mates. You got a big armor chest. Oh, we should run this on tier 7A. That means we could get
I believe in traveling light.
Maze Blood Head in her. Got treachery, nice. Oh yeah, we sent a big 30 mil shipment yesterday in standard. We need to see if we got any treacheries in that. So we got 10 treacheries from a 50 mil shipment to Pondian. Just nuts.
Fear tastes so sweet.
Greedy.
Let's check the standard shipment. Yeah, Pondium does seem pretty good for it.
Got some goods in from Pondium.
On ground slam, yeah, I would recommend impact over the attack speed one.
Hail.
All right, here it is. Moment of truth. So we sent 32 million. What do we get? Seven treacheries. Pondium seems pretty good. Fracturing orb. No like mirror shards or anything? Divines?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Should swap to large clusters as soon as you have them. They're a huge power spike no matter what. I don't remember where these are stored at. Oh, I should just bring them to standard at some point. We're in hardcore right now. All right, I did get a coin of skill. Let's use it on something. A green one. Oh wait, no, I can't. Wait, blood rage? I don't think that works. Then I can use it on. Never mind. To get mirror, you must. Oh yeah. That was last patch, right? That went offline like 8 hours ago, 7 hours, like 9 hours ago. Yeah, I did finally get the shield, thankfully. So we're done with Lighthouse.
I can't do this just yet.
Praise Chris Wilson. Right now we're trying to get clusters so we can craft them. Craft a large and then like Pride Reservation probably. So we're spamming Strand until we get it, what we need.
Nothing good washes up.
Oh, Karn ripped? Oh shit, let's see. What got him, dude? Oh, no.
Also,
Whoa, is he gonna die to like the... Is this a re-entry? Looks like a re-entry, huh? Oh no. 3-second grace period. Yeah, this is... The re-entry on this fight is really sketch in HC. If it's during the ball phase.
what?
Oh, wait, what? Did he not know about the 3-second grace?
What?
Dude, surely Karn's played so much of this game. Surely he knows about 3-second grace period here. Oh no, that's rough. What is chat saying? Pain. That's rough.
What?
I mean, that's one of those things you kind of have to know about beforehand, because that's like one of the only places in the game where grace is not a full 10 seconds minimum. That's the only one I know of, actually. Everywhere else in the game, it's like minimum 10, and then usually it's like a minute or whatever. That's just one of those little quirks you have to know about. I mean, I would imagine he knew about that, though. I've died to that as well before. I don't think it was an HC, though. I almost died to that in HC, though.
What is your desire?
Oh, it was in 3.0. I see.
Do what you must, Jin.
Nothing good washes up.
It's always super scary re-entering that fight. If like during ball phase, especially during the little bullet hell thing. Pain, that's rough. Which axe base should you use to recom? Either Vol Axe or Centering Axe. I think Centering Axe is slightly better. Just for a little bit of Leap Slam QOL. Right now we're rocking a Vol Axe. We're gonna do a Centering Axe next, probably. The last version had Iron Reflexes, this one doesn't. Because the last POB had an armor evasion chest. If you're using an armor chest, Iron Reflexes doesn't really mean much. It's kind of whatever. We got 7 treacheries. 7 rune grafted treacheries from a 32 million shipment to Pondium. In standard. So it seems pretty good. Yeah. Definitely seems good. Oh, we can update the guide with that. It seems to come from Pondium. It's not like confirmed or anything. Guide on crafting. There's crafting for some stuff at the bottom of the guide. And I have a video from like 2 days ago on snaking, like a full-on crafting guide for that. That's like still pretty relevant. But that's about it. Got bloodlust on your coin. It's over, dude. Can no longer bleed. Time to go hit based. Cryo for each slot? I mean, just look at the POBs. Like look at the gear and the POBs. That should kind of tell you what you want in the gear.
You do not belong here.
Excommunicate. Easy. Means you no longer need chaos res.
Hello.
So farming clusters in this strand is pretty cool because Mirage, you can enter it and you get a full-on 5. Another 5 drops worth of cluster jewels. Inside Mirage, kind of sick. So no other way to fit Pride without Treachery. You can use a small Pride cluster. Treachery should go down though now that we kind of have an idea where they come from.
Ready yourself.
I can't do this just yet.
Jungle Valley's okay. I like Ground Slime on Jungle Valley way better. Sunder is not that great there. It's okay though. Oh, it's a pretty good lab day. Uber or Merc? I went to farm. I don't know, man. I'm SSF gaming, dude. I'm an SSF Chad. I don't know about the market. I missed Mirage. Maybe.
Choose. Time is short.
Uber's pretty fast. Oh, okay, maybe we'll do the we have like 3 Gift of the Goddess. Maybe we'll do those.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
And there's nothing wrong with staying Cinder at all. Cinder is really strong too. Just less coverage. But I think a lot of people are just going to end up staying Cinder. But I plan on switching. I just need a 7-link Grand Slam. Like a decent one. Still only 1 coin of power total. Pain.
Hello.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Uber and Merc are really good. Oh shit! All right, we're gonna do Gift of the Goddess after this then. Logging in. What to farm early mid game? Breach is decent. It's hard to make recommendations. I'm in this stuff. I don't know, man. Whatever you like. Whatever you're vibing on.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, currently my only recommendation is Breach. Other than that, it's hard for me to recommend other stuff. Depends what you like. Most can farm anything though. Uberlab, the guaranteed transfig gem is like, it's like 1 in 7 or 1 in 9 or something. For the guaranteed.
Real victory.
I believe in treading
One
light.
night.
I am back on a 5 link currently. We're using this weapon. I need to wipe suffixes, multi-mod, attack speed, fizz.multi. I need one more div for that, I think. One more div, we can do that. What up? PUB has been updated every single day. Yep. Just grab a new one. Just grab it. Dua Lipa. You gotta get you some better taste there, Dan. She's better than Sabrina Carpenter, though. I'll give you that. Sabrina Carpenter's a floozy, alright? There's a flues. How much Sabrina Carpenter merch do you have, dude? Keep it real. Don't pretend. All right, we have 3 Gift of the Goddess. We'll run these real fast. Alright, this should be much comfier now. We have Red Blade Banner. Log in. Hitting large is hard. It's not too bad. Especially if you get a low level one, it's really nice.
I can't do this just yet.
The weary traveler must be shared amongst all its citizens. Give no quarter.
My spirit is spent.
Find your determination. The Empire's essence must
Base for our axe. It's probably sundering. And at the very high end, you can go either. But it probably just goes sundering, honestly. But nothing wrong with Vol at all. Vol's really good too. Armor, let's go. Mage Blood better than Rizlat though? I mean, if you had the choice between the two, yeah, you wear Mage Blood. I think the play if you go Mage Blood is like triple cluster or something. Probably just get another cluster here. Make up for Rizlat though.
Claim your inheritance. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completely ascendant.
Yeah, the axe crafting video is still up to date. Nothing changed. You can use it for the recon. Nah, the V2 is just V1 is last league, V2 is this league with a double 6 link.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Yeah, bravo. Nothing really changed with recoms except the exclusive mod thing. Everything else is the same pretty much.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The Empire awaits you with
Definitely Rizlat though over Light of Meaning, 100%.
dead and loyalty. You are free.
Alright. Give me the juice. The quality, everything. What even needs qual at this point? I'd be down to quality Frostblink. Nice. You get 6 baseline. Six baseline divine fonts and gift to the goddess. We got 2 more of them. 2 more to go.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, I think so. Can't understand why you can't use a single 6-link setup. I mean, you could. You lose value from no imbue gem, and Fist of War's half value. And it won't let you use Sunder plus Volground Slam. Those are the big ones.
I can't do this just yet.
That's why it's called Bleed Slams Revamped. Revamped. B2. New and improved.
Claw your way to the top. The Empire's essence must be saved. By the goddess, what ambition!
Why the goddess?
The last emperor is always the worst emperor.
This act or endgame? This is endgame. We're running the special labs right now. Gift of the goddess. Oh. So does I guess Karn just wasn't aware of the 3-second grace period, right? That's the only reason that explains his route. I'm really surprised he didn't know about that.
Pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
F though, F, big F. Correct. Wall ground slam is just for the extra cleat, like the extra radius, and you don't have to like target behind you all the time. It's a nice button to press.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Be singular of purpose. You were born.
Oh, he just hit me with that. Wow.
Only
Did they change something last league with recoms crafted mods? Yeah, that was the exclusive mod thing they changed. You can't abuse the exclusive mods for easier recoms anymore. There's still one use case for them when you do one prefix, one suffix, but otherwise exclusive mods are useless now for recom. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Noter. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, it happened to me. I can't get past the Hydrosphere. I guess you just Frostwing over it, though. It has a tiny hitbox. Yeah, Karn ripped to 3-second grace period in Shaper. Normal Shaper. Unlock.
Of power can be a grotesque affair.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know how he does those long sessions. Like the end of day 2 for me, I was like I slept on day 1. I kind of went into the league under like it was sleep debt. I already had sleep debt, and I was slurring my words. Couldn't really pay attention. Almost ripped inside of one of these tribute to the goddess or whatever. I don't know how the fuck he plays like that. So much sleep deprivation. It's crazy. Can't be me.
I can't do this just yet.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Sunder for bossing late game or ground slam? Depends if you still use Hydrosphere or not. Without Hydrosphere, ground slam's way better. Or you just use perforative duality if you want. If you don't mind being in melee range. Oh, there's a transfigured swap. I'm actually going to do perforate first. And then, oh, we got another one. Ground slime, let's go. Oh, we got another one based. So, I don't think I need anything else. Well, maybe I do want one more perforate just to have. I don't think I have any more though. No, we'll grab one more later. Good way to make currency? I don't know, man. I'm an SSF gamer. I have freed myself from the shackles of div per hour. I'm free. I'm a free man. All right, one more lab to run. $700 is enough to go for Ground Slam.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, should be good. There's no harm in trying Ground Slam at any point. Just swap it in, try it out for a while, see if you like it. See if it feels good for you. The point at which Ground Slam feels better than Sender is when you one-shot everything with Ground Slam, besides rares. That's when Ground Slam feels better. In my eyes, at least. Ground Slam has more coverage.
The weary traveler draws essence of the end that must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Accept no impulse. Show them Empire's essence must be saved for the people. You are inexhaustible. The last emperor is always the worst emperor.
Yeah, if you leave all the minions up, the golems, it'll buff them with like LE damage for the subsequent phases. Makes it rippy in HC. The red sender is Fist of War. Fist of War support. You can get it at level 38. Makes it way bigger and do like 100% more damage or something. It's pretty goated. Fist of War is easily the coolest support in the game. It's not even close. Not even close. I'm so... Should be a Dark Shrine here. Oh, I'm blind. Oh well. Is crop rotation dead? No, it's not dead. Still really good. I mean, it's not a huge upgrade over non-crop rotation, but it's way more enjoyable, that's for sure. Nice.
I can't do this just yet.
Why do we go suppress spell damage with overcap res? Oh, you mean like max res? Just to be even tankier. Max res plus suppress. Makes Ubers really comfy. And you can even go the Delirium bloodline. Become immortal. You don't really need suppress until like Ubers or like G's T17, G's breach farming, the breach scarab. You may not even need it for that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Claw your way to the top. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completely ascendant.
Hitting 100% suppress in HC is kind of hard. I mean, in SSF. What you can do to make it easy though is use 2 suppress clusters. Will make it really easy.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. An aspirant can afford to be promising. The empire awaits you with open jaws. You are condemned. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Yeah.
Ascend.
The Robo voice started with the music. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Or should you look to see the difference between max hits? I mean, yeah, calc tab, but it's gonna take you a while to like parse what's going on. I wouldn't even bother. Dude, where's the quality at, man? Trash. Qual. We got another swap. I should have brought another perforate in. Fuck, oh well. All right, cool. That was pretty good. What should you do? Just check out that section.
I can't do this just yet.
How to get frenzy charges except blood rage? You really can't. Not easily. Does bleed damage stack with physical damage? I don't know what you mean by that exactly. All right, we're done with the lab. Nice.
Hail God.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What little help?
How do you scale bleed? Physical damage? Yeah, percent physical damage. Your weapon damage over time multiplier, multi. Physical damage while leeching, or damage while leeching, stuff like that. Tincture. We almost have a 6 link here. We need 250 fusings. $40 div on a 1200 axe. Shit, I would just try to craft it myself for 40 div. A lot of monies. Explain the double 6 links. It's in the video. I've explained it too many times. I don't want to subject everybody to another one. It's in the video and it's in the guide. Right on Norse. Sup overdose.
Choose what you would. Let's see how that turns out for you.
They know all your secrets.
I can't do this just yet.
Protein powder. What do you use? I usually just do what is it, Optimum Nutrition, the usual, the go-to. Probably not worth the price though, to be honest. The gold standard. Seize the Flesh. Yeah, I saw it. I don't think it's not gonna be nearly as good as last league though. I would imagine. But I haven't looked at it closely now. Mage blood. The hell? The helly? ASAP upgrades. Weapon Rislata. Easy. Instant leech. This build just doesn't hit like rapidly. Instant leech is best when you hit a lot, like hit rapidly. It's still worth clicking. Like if you want to take it, it's good. I just don't really see the need right now. I think I'd rather take the 25% leech rate anyways. Oh yeah, the Karn rip. Yeah. Yeah, we watched it. I mean, that's a fair rip. Like, if you're not aware of the 3-second grace period, like, I think that can happen to anybody that's not aware, because it's kind of a weird outlier. It's like Shaper reentry, Uber Elder reentry is 3 seconds. Everything else is not that short ever that I'm aware of. Did he say that? That he knew it? He just spaced out? If he knew it, there's no way he would have been standing still, surely, for like 5 seconds. Transparent Labs, grass-fed. That does sound pricey. Grass-fed is like really good though. It's like they either feed cows a bunch of like corn or soy, and that gets into their like milk and cheese. Versus grass-fed is like so much better for the products that cows make. But yeah, I'm sure it's not cheap at all.
My spirits are spent.
So many transfigure gems, gem imbues. If we ever get them.
Hello.
2 ground slums and 6 link, which seems deep to you for clear. Well, I mean, you can run 2 5 links. Like, that's just like an endgame setup. You know, you don't need 2 6 links to play the build. Tank. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Watch this. About to be divine poor, but it's worth it. But I do have multi-mod, right? Let me confirm this. Yeah, we do. We'll get a proper. We'll just make a Sundering Axe triple prefix to upgrade from this later on. Oh, physical dot multi. Damn! Look at that thing, boy. And now we just need to get a 6 link. We're on a 5 link right now. Beautiful. Should be a big damage boost.
I can't do this just yet.
I think we need like 150 fusings for a 6 link. So we're close. After Rislata, weapon, clusters, large cluster, or two.
The astral chain is broken.
Approach, challenger.
I'm gonna ship fish 4 cluster jewels here. Cluster jewel with only 2 of the notables out of 3. It's usable. Usable in the meantime. Just get a better one later. Perforated bloodshed. Just leveling it. Yeah, the imbued gems are listed in the guide and in the video. The ones to aim for. The tiers. 8 passive chaos. That would sell really well in trade league. Low tier, low level. An offer for your first house? Yo, good luck, man. Good luck. Huge. It's also really good for energy shield cocks. What kind of clusters would the Zerker Ghost Ride use? Would it use this? Let's hold on to it just in case. Inspiration? Easy mana costs. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to like diagnose max hit or DPS differences in POBs. You have to like actually go through the numbers. Rarely worth the effort, mate. Thank you for the Prime Boulder Nedla. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. A passive fizz. Shit. I think we got one more try. Probably the last batch. Fronties on bosses? You can't. Not without some weird ass unique or something. Good items for the build. There are good items for the build. Absolutely. Like a big weapon. Oh, uniques? Yeah, they're listed in the guide. Just look for a useful uniques section. Nice. Wyman. Right on, right on. Glad you like it, dude. We need an 8 passive axe sword here. It's our last batch. Not looking good. Shit. No, no luck. Back to farm and strand. Back to strand we go. I don't really mind farm and strand. It's a pretty good source of just bubblegum currency and coins of power. Or like chances at them. It's like really fast. Yeah, if you're on an 8 link for Bitter Lash, yeah, you probably should life tap it. It can be run on mana, but you have to have like every single source of reduced mana cost pretty much. At that point, it's not super worth. We run Strand because it's really good for Delirium. By the end of the map, the Delirium is really strong and the rewards are really high. Yeah, like those weapons hit hard, the Olna's hole, but leap slamming feels really bad on it. Real bad.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
The axes are gone from the breach tree. It's over. Never been more over. Is that bleed good for breach? Yep, really good. We're back Necropolis. Somebody ban this guy. How long do you want to be banned for, Mush? Dude, there's no way anybody wants to be doing that graveyard. You gotta mow the humanoid, any adjacent humanoid. It's 3% more juice. Oh nope. Oh, I need a beast here. Oh nope. I need a demon actually. The graveyard was a house. It made good items though. I'll give it that. You got an imbued meme on Static Strike, really? Did you do that yourself or did you buy it? Okay, the odds of that are so slim. That's pretty nice. It's like a 1 in 35 MB or something. How do I mitigate corrupted blood in this build, in this setup? Well, you see, what I do is I just hit stuff and keep moving and leech through it like a high testosterone gamer. Leech through, easy.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
What about the influence items? Oh, the influence. Oh, yeah, yeah. In Necropolis. Good old Necropolis.
Make your wish.
The best use case for Vol Ground Slam is when you're mapping and you don't want to move your cursor. You don't want to aim at something. So click Vol Ground Slam. Easy peasy. But it's only for mapping. Don't use Vol Ground Slam during bosses. Not worth. Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh hell yeah. Yo, rip Randy, dude. Rest in peace. Also rip Hogan as well. Some of the goats, dude. Next build. Not sure yet. Absolution, hell no. Skill sucks. We're going to try to run these T7 so we can get Mage Blood or Headhunter potentially. Let's do T7. Holy fuck, we got a lot of maps. Talk about the league. No, not really. I'm hoping we get a buff patch so we can get more coins of power or something. I still only have one. It's crazy, dude. 1 or 2 a day, by the way. I'm on day 5 with fucking 1. That was a lie. Ignite slam? How do you do damage with ignite slams? So last league when I came up with the idea of bleed slams, I spent an entire day POBing ignite slams. I really wanted to play ignite slams proliv, but it does 0 damage. It's fine for clear, but for single target the damage is like non-existent. And now it's nerfed after overexertion nerf. And auto exertion nerf. I think ignite slams is kind of a meme. I'm sure clear would be fine though. Yeah, I spent a day PUBing ignite and then realized that you can't make it do damage. And then I was like, all right, let's try bleed. Oh, this does damage. Oh. And thus bleed slams was born. Ignite's in a really bad spot. Outside of a few like niche skills. Or setups. Yeah, Rebuke of the Vol. Yeah. I was looking at that one as well. A lot of the Ignite Slam setups I've seen use like a two-hander with T1 flat fire cold lightning damage prefix on Elementalists. $30 mil DPS. 30 mil Ignite DPS? Really? Do you have a link to one of those builds? $30 mil Ignite would be bonkers with Prolif. Straight bonkers. Proper bonkers, isn't it? Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Oh, the Elementalist is nerfed some, so that's definitely going to bring it down. They're doing the Golem memes. Every one of them is doing the Golem memes. Oh, that is a strong Foulborn. What the fuck? That's still in the game, right? Are people still playing this type of thing? What's it called? Razor of the Seventh Sun? It's all the cast when stunned. RF. Yeah, I seem it's not cast when stunned. Heavy strike. What the fuck? They're using a bunch of random shit here. I don't really see any elementalists rocking it. So that variant seems kind of dead currently. Or maybe these are just hard to get right now. Oh, it's because of the elementalist nerf. But yeah, I guess the damage they're getting is just enabled by this thing. This is kind of a cool thing. I would like to make a build around that potentially. I think that would be really sick. Like it's just like a brand new build with this thing. I'll try to cook with that later on. But yeah, the golem stuff's dead, so this is going to be a lot worse. But interesting, I'd never seen this. Never saw this setup. Yeah. Still some with pretty high damage here. Interesting. Energy blade. Ephemeral edge. It's a T0 now. Interesting. Pretty cool builds. But just massively nerfed cut the golem stuff, but might be some potential there still. Cool. Didn't know about that. minion builds for SSF. I don't know. I don't think minion is that strong right now. There's some like strong like Spectre type stuff. It's really boring to play. I'm not the one to ask for minion builds currently. Probably cook up some minion builds for league start, but wasn't impressed with what I saw. Wasn't impressed. How do you set the regex for the recon? What do you mean set it? E-Blade Lifestack Slayer? Probably, yeah. Like similar to the Berserker Foulborn Ghost Ride, that sort of thing? Or something else?
What is your desire?
I'm sure it could be done. It probably wouldn't be as good as the Zerker variant, but sounds doable, yeah. You have your Volax light up when you get the correct mod with the alteration orb. I mean, you can pretty much follow that video one-to-one. There's a regex in the description there. That's what I do. Whoa.
Hello.
Business Tornado brought me to half life. Shit. Thanks. Seems to be happening a lot. The regex is showing you those because there's an open prefix and you need to augment. Necrotic bloodline. The Suresh bloodline is from the Black Barya. You just kill that boss. The item is called the Black Barya. Made a 1100 PDPS axe with the guide. Yo, log in, dude. Congrats. Thick. Thick axe. Super girth. $20K armor? Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, do we have enough fusings yet? Almost. We're really close. All right, we only need 40 fusings, and we got our 6th link. Let's go. For mapping, nah, you don't want to use both volatility or Zlata generally. Sometimes some of the mobs you hit will take like very little damage. Makes your clear more inconsistent. Tree Vermilions? I'm not sure. If it can, I'm sure they're really rare. I wouldn't count on seeing them. Yep, 2gen for ults and SSF. 100%. Still the best. Buy ults and then buy augs as well and convert them to ults when it's worth it. Fizz reduction and high wave and sim a brick? Nah, that's fine. The scariest mods in sim are like brittle can be spooky. Minus max res is one, right? I think that's bad. Multi-proj is bad. Those are some of the worst ones. Rallying Cry does stuff if your Herald of Purity minions are near you. That's the main thing. You want your minions to be near you. But you also get the benefits of like, if your Seismic Cries run out, then you have Rallying Cries as about like kind of a fill-in buffer a little bit. For a better aggravate chance. But yeah, it's better if you're in melee range just because you're more likely to be by your minions when you cast it. Yeah, I mean, it's better to be at range and safe than melee and dead, so nothing wrong with chilling at range. Going in melee when you're comfortable with it. Resource boots? How are you gonna apply elemental elements? How you doing that? What's up? Jax, it's decent. It's decent. I'm still gonna make a bigger one. If you get a fat bleed, can you safely dodge mechanics for a brief period? Kind of, yeah. You need to make sure the big bleed you applied is aggravated. And generally, you want to keep hitting bosses, except when you know, you have to dodge stuff. Then you can stop briefly. But rarely will you ever like hit a boss, be like, okay, I'm happy with that bleed. Time to not attack for 5 seconds. Because you want to have another big one ready to go when the big one expires. Endurance charges are from the chest mod late game. It's expensive though, don't try to do it unless you're rich. Or you like pain and suffering. Ah, that's unlucky. 10 recon fails. Pain. HP life is yes, and fizz reduction. That's pretty brutal. That's kind of nasty, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single one of these clusters yet. Not one.
you wish.
Ooh, we have the fusings to 6-link. It's time. 6-link ink.
For freedom.
We're just going to link the body armor. I'll recraft this later. This is a good base to craft on. Or maybe we'll just do the suffixes later. Prefixes are fine, eh? Boom. What are we putting in here? Cruelty, I guess. Could put volatility in here if we wanted. Nah, that's good. All right, we got our 6-link. Let's go.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Bitter Lash? Nah, I'm not running it. I don't have any plans of running it in hardcore. We'll go in Simulacrum. Delirium Ascendancy. Rallying Cry is 20% more damage if your Herald of Purity minions are near you when you press it. Yeah, you have to check nearby enemies, or enter in 4 or whatever number.
your wish.
Nothing good.
Yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Zernix. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that, Zer. Well, I do need I need another 1500 fusings. Not urgently, but we're gonna work towards another 1500 for the weapon. Our next like triple prefix weapon we're gonna make.
You reek of imperfection.
Golden Charlatan. What's that? I've heard that before, but I don't know what it is. Would I skill that much res in my passive tree? Like, what you mean, like max res? So I don't die? So people don't die? Hemophilia bad? If you kill stuff in one hit, it's bad because they don't pop, yeah. And coal makes that issue worse. Because you can coal them on first hit. Oh, it's that item. Okay, I remember that. I got that last league. I don't remember the name. I didn't remember the name. Okay, yeah, this one. I remember. That's cool art. Random shrine buff 30 seconds when you kill a rare or unique enemy. Huh. Interesting. Am I getting the rage from? We get a little bit of rage from Slaughter. Not much, but that's where it's from.
Make your wish.
Yo, of course, sir. Glad you like it, man. Thanks, dude. Glad you like the build. I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Like a pretty fun mapper for sure. You get headhunter buffs and shrine buffs. Do you guys think I could do this in tier 10? I think tier 10 starts to get a little bit rippy. We could probably do it though. We would get a bit more XP doing this. T7's fine though. We're just at the cutoff for Mage Blood Headhunter. We can get them, I believe. Can you use Ground Slam early maps because you don't like Sender? You can, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Clear might be a little bit underwhelming until you get a big stick. Big bonker. Oh, I didn't even click the Delirium Fog. Shit.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Make your wish.
Nothing good washes.
Dude, how is there a Shaper Paws inside of a Mirage, man? There's no way. Ain't no way, mate. You can throw in clusters at any stage, and it's huge value. As soon as you have clusters, throw them in. It's like the most efficient points of anything. Super strong on Slayer. Minion SSF builds, I think they're kind of weak. Unless some of the new like dominating blow absolution stuff is actually strong. I don't think the buffs that were in the patch notes were enough to make it strong though. They're playable for sure. But you're not gonna like destroy the game or anything.
Tread no further, villain.
My spirit is spent.
I'll throw my current atlas in the Discord as well for the simulacrum stuff. And throw it in there. Mage Blood or the Mage Blood Headhunter can drop in tier 7, right? I think so. Alright, Strand Atlas is in Discord. If it ever loads. There it goes. Drop level 75. Is that T8? So T5s are 72. Oh, we have to do T8. Some raise in T6 at lowest. Okay, I see. So it's T8 to possibly get it from like a normal mob, right? Is that right? T8 from white mob? Okay, I gotcha. Maybe we try this at T8 then. T6, T7, or T8 should be fine. Alright, let's try some T8 after we run through these maps. We have a lot of these actually. So we have a lot of these. We're gonna run through them all since I rolled them. Thanks for the heads up. Forgot. GG, homeowner easy. Will I do a crafting guide for bleed slams? There's a rough outline of how to craft stuff in the written guide at the bottom. That's the extent of that I'm going to make, though. I might add more to that a little bit, but that's all I got for you.
Greeting.
Nothing good washes up on this star.
What is your desire?
Yep, clusters are Giga. Giga Omega on this build. How much cluster attack speed do we get? We get what? 866 or something? Is that 22% attack speed in a cluster? And a lot of damage? Feels real good. Oh, it's 15. Holy shit. 15 plus... Let me look. 15 is nuts. I thought it was 10 or something. Or 8. 15, 6, 8. 14 plus 15. 29% attack speed is so nuts. If you hit Martial, at least. Martial prowess. Heavy hitter is also really good. I'm down for heavy hitter too. I show my clusters. I don't have them yet. We're farming them. Currently farming them. But they're in the POB in the pod. Feed the fury, fuel the fight, and then martial powers or heavy hitter, either or. Honestly, I'm rocking a Volax right now, and my attack speed already feels good. Oh, to be fair, I have to drop this. Yeah, I don't want to drop this until I get a cluster. Volax feels fine though. But Sundering Axe is just going to be so fast. Doing these sort of farms on low-level maps is so much better now. You don't have to worry about map sustain as much. And like, oh, do I have enough strands? Are they the right tier? So much better. Oh, shit. What's up? Test, test. Is it good? Should be good. Yeah, I have a script that restarts my audio service. Alright. Well, I guess we're good. Weird. Sorry about that. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Did some troubleshooting last night. Couldn't figure it out. It's probably some Windows shit, to be honest. Oh, I lost game sound. Hold up. What am I farming for clusters? We're doing TH Strand with the Endless Delirium setup. There's a Atlas tree fort in the Discord. Windslop, amen. Micro shit, as it were. I wish I could just run Linux. I mean, I might just do it. It would be hard as for streaming, but like as if I'm going to Windows 11 and 12. Fuck that. That ain't happening. 12 is gonna be like some subscription-based bullshit. Modular. With AI just fucking everywhere, for sure. No thanks. I'll go Linux before I use that trash. 100%. 0% chance I'd touch Windows 12. Agreed. So it's either Linux or like Steam OS. If, you know, if Gaben wants to pop off or some shit. Either or. Base Gaben. Steamo, yeah, Steamos has a lot of potential. It's not really fit for like a main OS driver yet though, I don't think. Like your main system just yet. At least that's my understanding.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
So much for AI curing cancer. Yeah, it's about eliminating costs and advertising and surveillance for sure. Those are the three big ones. AI can be useful though. I don't think it's all slop, but definitely not like not as good as corporations make it out to be. Has its uses. Born. One of the biggest drivers of internet innovation. You go on Civet AI, like dude, some of the shit on there is crazy. I don't know if that's how you say it, but the art on there is nuts. Yeah, AI is currently just pattern recognition. Definitely, we're a ways away from anything resembling AI. I mean, AGI. Ways away from that. Still very useful though. Can be. Oh, I forgot to put that. Is it okay to skip suppress? Yeah, you can skip suppress. The only thing you really need suppress for is like really juiced high-end mapping or Ubers. But if you want to skip it suppress entirely, you can do that, yeah. Dude, I could really do without these shaper pauses, honestly. Really don't need that. Big J. I guess it's a big M now, big Mark. Jonathan, I mean, yeah, Jonathan's on like PV2 mostly, right? All right, big M. I need you to get rid of those The ship pauses pronto. Pronto, Big M. Delete it. Very fast, very tanky, very high damage build. Would you like $1 million for that too? Maybe a vault of gold. He's like, yeah, I want a build that's a 10 in every single category. What build should I play? Load up a Quinn build if that's what you're looking for, yep. Got the big cluster and it's night and day. Yeah, it's huge, man. It's Giga, QOL. Loop slamming like a madman. Yeah, you can run without life flask. If you do run without life flask, you 100% need this wheel though. For the leech rate. Maybe take a mastery as well if you want. Yo, Aro. Thanks, man. How'd you like it, dude? Doesn't have to be a 10, but minimum 8. Is there a PUB for that? Is that that's similar to the Ghost Rise thing, eh? I haven't seen a PUB of Slayer. I've only seen the Zerker one. Maybe you linked it and I missed it. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, you did link that to me, actually. Yeah. I think I might have that. Did I save it? I don't know. Not sure. I don't think I have it. Can you send that one more time? I'll take a look. I do remember looking at it. Can't find it though. What's up, Saj? High space though. HCSSF pain. Interesting. Curious if there's any PUBs with like a ghost ride. I think that could be fun, so I don't have to go Berserker. I don't know how much worse it would be though. I want to go something with like a 15k pool or something. 12k pool would be the dream. If I do respec. But yeah, the PUB looks pretty good. Except the heist weapon, heist base. Because I don't want to do heist. Keep it real. Triple T1 prefix with 1 banishing blade? How does that work? Oh, triple split. Gotcha. My Sunder Corruption is maim. That's not too bad at all, actually. Yeah, that's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. Interesting tech. And you get exceptional gems. Vol Temptation, yep. Well, more for Vol Ground Sign. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I guess it doesn't seem that bad to make the weapon. And more so just getting the base. I don't know how rare it is though. Gotcha. Alright, let's fish again for the cluster. Maybe we'll get lucky. Cool. Oh, we have one. We need one more. Oh, the +1 frenzy. Yeah, that seems a bit rough. Damn. That's usable. We could make it with this. We lose a little bit of damage, I think. Tiny amount of damage. This can roll it though, right? I think. It's horrible to roll on attack dam, is it? You might be right. Let's take a quick look. We'll see how much worse it is. Right. 375, 750. It is a bit worse, but wow, even on the martial prowess. Let's go eye level 50 though. So this one's attack. Left is attack, right is axe sword. Hmm. I mean, surely it's better to roll an eye level 50 attack than it is to roll an eye level 68 axe sword. I would imagine, but I'm not sure. I don't want to do all the simulating right now. Set it up. I mean, we could do it. Let's actually speedrun it. Probably close. Yeah. What's up with this website? All right, the website's being all slow. Okay. Let's just throw a few at... We'll start with the axe sword we have that's 74. Oh, wait. If you run a tier 8... The mods are going to be I-75. Well, you don't want to run an interior 8 because it adds a bunch of more mods in the pool. So you probably run T6 or T7. Yeah, but it adds attribute rolls, doesn't it? Doesn't it add attributes at 75 or something? Or no? Oh, maybe it's just... Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter, JK. It's only 84 dads a tier. Alright, never mind, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. True, you're right. Yeah, Volground sounds good for clear. So this is a reforge attack or speed. Start with speed. I mean, that's usable. Not great, though. I'll probably roll over that. Watch this. Boom! I need more annuls. My last annul, whatever, dude. I probably should just more likely those instead of annulling. I have very little pink juice. F. We're gonna have to farm some juice pretty soon. In like 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Close. Yeah, I need more juice. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna settle on the attack cluster, I don't think. I want an actual axe sword base. It's kind of annoying to roll. We could send it. Let's send a few. Well, let's wait till we get more juice, though. Thanks for that up. Always forget. Every time. Every time. Rip. Alright, we're going to keep going until we get one more axe sword, and then we're going to farm harvest sheets and roll the clusters. That is the objective. Atlas guides in the Discord, there's what I ran for League Start. Discord Atlas channel. This portal is from the Abyss League challenges. The goat. It's the only portal I can use since it lays on the ground flat. It doesn't block my clicking. It's so nice. Your girlfriend loves my builds. You should put her in contact. Tell her to slide in my DMs, dude. She wants to get with a real Poe player. It's crazy how much of a difference Red Blade Banner makes for stuff like this. Oh, it's so good, man. Especially on a Slayer where you can't always constantly leech. So bussin'. FR. Hunk with the lingo. 6-7.
Nothing good washes up on this dark.
Fist of War Imbue? It's not great. It's usable. Has a longer cooldown. Not great, not terrible. Damage against rares and bosses feels really low. That means your bleeds are not aggravating. Make sure your bleeds are aggravated. Red Blade Banner, secret, top secret, government classified technology. Offhand, Red Blade Banner, weapon swap, Enduring Cry, weapon swap back. Full endurance charges and a big burst of regen for a few seconds. Bleed Mastery, Bloodletting, 10% Vuln quality. Can also run Hydrosphere and automate an extra hit to make aggravation easier. It's the aggravate stuff's covered in the bleed mechanics section of the guide if you want to check that out. I do need to add Hydrosphere stuff to it though. To that section. I'll do it real fast. Skilled just look at the POB. Pick a gem that you're not using. Like the late game pub. Will bleed damage trigger Slayer's 20% cool? Nah. It only occurs when you hit. But if you run like Hydrosphere can coal, I believe. Hydrosphere coal and I mean, anything you touch is gonna bleed out anyways in maps. .880 PDPS, nice.
What is your desire? There is work to be done.
Yeah, the new Atlas as a whole, the UI is not the greatest. I'm sure they'll iterate on it, but it's not very well thought out. Like how the maps are way on the left. You can't, like, during progression, you can't see which tier Eater Exarch you need to do without closing the map and looking at your quests. Stuff like that.
Make your wish.
Yep, SSF rise up. Are you tired of basing everything you do in div per hour? Do you want to figure out how to craft everything in the game without relying on trade? Do you want to ignore the massive FOMO? Try SSF today. Could be a TV commercial. Yeah, thank you for the Prime Seb Aro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, whoa! Whoa, I just got chunked to half. What was that? Yo, thank you for the Prime as well. There, wow. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Any primers? Prime gamers? It's Prime. It's Prime. Prime is Prime. I want to see what just chunked me, because I just took a lot of damage. It looks like not working or something. There it goes. All right, here it is. So I have no charges. Am I at least leeching? No. Dude, how? The fuck you mean? I got shocked as well? I'm not shock immune without floss up. I don't know what did that much damage. Oh yeah, that is shrine buff too. What the hell? I just need to be weapon swap, Red Blade Banner, and during Cry after I leave Mirage, I guess. Just to be safer. Yeah, especially on Slayer. A Slayer that isn't leeching is a dead Slayer. Exhibit A. Barn and Shaper's Arena.
My spirit is spent.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't understand like 40-hour sessions. It's crazy to me. My play would deteriorate so much by that point. The longest I've ever done in PoE is like 30 hours when I was racing against Karn. What was it? I think it was like Endless Delirium a couple years ago. I went to sleep, so I was in first place and I went to sleep. And I figured Karn would go to sleep at some point as well. When I woke up, he had just never stopped blasting. And then we raced to 100. And I forced him to do like a 45 hour stream that time. I thought he was going to sleep, dude. I wasn't familiar with this game at the time. But had I not slept, I would have won, but I'm not doing that. I don't do that. Fuck that. I was back during Cold Dot. The Cold Dot Trickster racing. Oh, dude, I miss Cold Dot, man.
Approach, challenge.
I need to bring it back. Make Cold Dot great again. A note on the flesh and blood stance wouldn't hurt. Could throw it in there. PDPS? That's a good question. Let's check. This is just under 1K right now currently. All right, we'll add a stance section. Why not? I do get asked this quite a bit. All right. So yeah, our weapon's a 1K DPS. I think a little bit under 1K. Pretty good. We're just trying to make another one that's like 1150, 1200 next. Probably like 1100 realistically. Masterful form? We don't have that. None of the pubs have masterful form.
What is your position?
How long will a 700 DPS Sundering Axe be good for? Until you get a one with a higher DPS. Boom. Bang. Yeah, you can clear everything in the game with that. At least like early mid Atlas. I'm using the strict one for this farm. The non-strict shows too much stuff in tier 7-8 or whatever. Yo, right on, carry FR. Have fun with the Valdos, man. Don't rip.
Greeting.
Yeah, thank you for the sub, the fiasco for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. Sure thing, sure thing. Appreciate it. Thanks, Fiasco. Let's go on the R slot. Nothing. There's nothing there. Holy clusters, dude. Oh, I should have done beasts here as well. Wait, what are the good beasts, though, in this tier? Oh, this should have been beasts as well. I need to optimize this a little bit. Hold on, let me change the tree a bit. Might as well. We don't really need ritual like that. How work Sunder with ground slime? You don't even use it. You use Sunder with Evolve ground slime? Yeah, pretty much Destrudo. I have a video for the recalming. I would recommend checking that out. Do you actually need Vol ground slime? It's not necessary, no. If you want to run a single setup, you can. Playing with only Sunder, though, that sounds scuffed for like open maps. I'm not a fan of that, but you can do that if you want. Like only playing Sunder? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one. But it is doable. Yeah, no. Farming clusters right now. Alright, we need to go beasts, I think. So, I don't know what other good beasts can show up into your 6, 7, 8. Surely there's some good ones though. How have I not seen a single one of these lost shipments yet? It's kind of weird. Alright, is that enough for the beast? Beast. Einhorn. Alright, we got a path through here then. Or we just grab it right here. What are the beasts that we want though? We gotta target something here. Guess we're going to the wiki. Good way to farm dust. I mean, you can use the refiner's bargain with ghost stuff is alright. Also in the mirages you can get some as well now, which is kind of nice. What are the good... Oh, I guess we can let check Period Ninja for beasts. Tier 14. Tier 14. Dude, are all these tier 14? The hell? How do you even look up what like maybe it's on PvDB. Hopefully this works. Wait, you can't even just search for the beast name, bro? Well, this search page is whack. Would it even show up here? What the hell is the point of this page if you can't search for the beast name, bro? Terrible. Terrible page. Awful page. Maybe we don't even fuck with beasts. Hey, you can get this in low tiers, I think. All the other stuff is like high tiers, though. Alright, maybe we don't mess with beasts, honestly. Everything's like T14 plus. Refracting fog? What is that? Oh, these things. Place a small passive skill. Enchantment of a cluster jewel. Is there any use of this on this build? I don't think there is for large or medium clusters. What about... Do these have any value on small clusters? I don't think so. I'm not sure what any useful thing would do with that. Not sure. A bull non-hit ring? It's okay. You lose the aggravate from single target though. From the quality. Let's play Sender then. If you don't want to farm it, Sender it up. Alright, maybe we're not doing beasts. Fuck beasts. What are we clicking then? Wait, I already clicked a bunch of Einhar. Shit. Let's just do... Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. The imprint is which one's the imprint? I think it's the deep. Maybe we'll just get some imprints or something. Imprint the deep. That'll do for now.
Nothing good.
May sound hella weird, but you got a nice ASMR voice, man, making me all sleepy and shit. Yeah, I appreciate that. Maybe I need to go into Asmer. Lead center slams. This build moves. Yep, we're going Grand Slam when we get a 7 link for it. I only got 1 coin of power though, so we got a good one on our Sunder, so we are Sunder locked in until we get another one and hit something. Cope. Mighty zesty of you. Oh, this spider's good for something. What is this again? Something decent. Yeah, it's Dan. He knew. Varys from Game of Thrones.
Hello.
He's called you Varys. I'm gonna do a rewatch of Game of Thrones soon. The very first rewatch I've done since it aired. I got a new TV. Big ass 4K HDR, Dolby Vision, all that jazz. Gonna watch 4K Game of Thrones. Just pog out, dude. Up to season 4 or 6. 4 or 6, and we're stopping. I refuse to go beyond 6. Bone Zone Slayer? It's just not what it used to be. Slam's kind of mogs Bone Zone at this point. Like, it just frame mogs it. The brutal frame mog. ASU frat leader. Yeah, that'd be really cool to watch Game of Thrones for the first time again. And then just not go beyond like season 6, 7 or something. Ah, dude, I said it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say it. You cannot escape the 6, 7. At some point it gets said, no matter what. It's never intentional though, ever. It doesn't even mean anything. It's just, it's numbers. I remember when memes used to have meaning behind them. Anybody else remember those days? Now it's just like some random ass numbers, dude. What happened? What happened to Generation Alpha, huh? Do you farm transfer, ground slime, and Uber or Merc Lab? I would just stay Sender for a good while, man. There's no rush to swap to it. Just Sender game until you you have good gear. And then try it out. Yeah, you can rock Sender forever if you want to. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, there we go. All right, we're done. We're done with Strand based. That's what we needed. All right, I do need I gotta farm some purple juice so I can craft these though. Yeah, we need a lot of red juice, purple juice. All right, we're done with that. All right, time to farm some harvest. All right, what's next on our list here? Oh, I need to do some ore as well so we can get tattoos and runecraft. How do we fit that in? We need harvest, expedition, breach. Can we fit that into? Who added that emote? It might have been like Kigwar, maybe. I don't know. It probably was Kigwar. Kigwar or Dan? Points are so tight. Maybe we drop the lab stuff. We have enough transfigure gems for now. Let's drop it.
How's the trail?
Hail, Godslayer.
Godslayer.
Man, dude, points are so... There's so much stuff I want to do right now. I can't fit all of it in. It's really sad. Maybe we drop all the eater nodes. So sad. I need ore, though. If we can fit ore in this, it would be goated. We're going to fit in ore somehow. I'll just drop a bunch of shit.
How's the trail?
I think we gotta drop the eater stuff. Or at least definitely the top ones. As many rends as you can get. Get rend on every medium. So yeah, the best notable by far. Bleed duration is the GOAT. I need to get down here. I need 9 points. Alright, we're just dropping the eater stuff. I guess. Feel squishy? Take a look at that if you haven't. You shouldn't be squishy at all. Oh yeah, get rend on everything. Bleed duration is Bistat. Oh man, I have no idea what to drop. Maybe we just drop some map mod effect. That feels bad though. Yeah, steel. Exactly. Alright, I guess we're just dropping some map mod effects. Porcupine pack exploded you and no damage map. Pain. That means your armor might be low. Low armor. You got a decent chest? Two points. Hmm. Yeah, it's not bad. Um, 1 point, 1 point. Oh, we could just kill something. Feared. Forgotten. Wait, can I do forgotten? Wait, what the hell is forgotten again? Forgotten is synthesis, right? Is that synth? Okay, thank you. Oh, we don't have all of them. Whack. The formed. Formed is shape guardians. We can do that. Let's do that real fast. Everything but Minotaur. City Square. Oh. Wait, that doesn't work for these though, does it? You have to do it up here because these have their own arena. But yeah, that's a good idea for the bosses that it works on.
One of my captives wore many faces. Yet now
Gambled on an 81 Sundering Axe. Hey, if you only lost 15C, it's not that bad. That's not that bad. You're right. This build is pretty noob friendly. Super comfy, tanky, overleach. Mid-game section, you added some cluster jewels under equipment, but it doesn't show where to put them. Are you able to open the path of building? I would recommend checking there. I don't think the mid-game tree actually has clusters. It might be a display bug. Yeah, if the mid game has clusters, I think it's an error or a mobalytics bug maybe.
What is your
Like I said, PB was broken. Make sure you opt into the beta in the settings, but you shouldn't need to anymore if your PB's up to date since they updated. Yeah, this acts as a 2 mod recom into prefix cannot be changed, Veil of Chaos. Late game tree has 25% bleed chance and tattoos, I think. Sundering is slightly better generally. I would just recommend going Sundering. Volax is really good too though. They're close. Sundering is just a bit more quality of life for mobility.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Is the build working as well as I thought it would? Yep. I played it last league, so I'm super familiar with it. I knew it would be good. It's pretty cool being able to play Vol Ground Slam with Sunder. I do like it. We'll still go in Ground Slam later though. Once we get a 7-link Ground Slam, we're going to Ground Slam Gaming. I'll still swap in Sunder sometimes though, for sure. Oh, that one was fine. Whoops. Frenzy, less CDR. Sure, why not? Can't see shit. Where are they at? Alright, Alice is good. Alright, we got a good little Atlas tree here. I'm ready. Alright, we're going to actually be doing ore. So we can maybe get some rune grafts going. How big is Rallying Cry? It's 20% more damage if all of your Heralded Purity minions are near you when you use it. 20% more. Boots came from tree, and then wait, they actually came from the tree like this, and I just suffix cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos. 21 belts. Holy shit. Brutal Massive. Holy shit. That's pretty sick. We'll recraft these boots later to have 14 suppress. I need 14 suppress on everything to cap with one suppress cluster. 14, 14, 14, inveterate cluster. 10 on chest. I think should do it. Is overexertion a good support? Nah, not for this build. Diamond Shrine. Eight link means 8 supports. Well, 7. 1 skill and 7 supports, basically. Support gems. do you achieve that? The imbued gem from the Mirage is +1, and then Bitter Lash from the new Ascendancy. Level and Cruelty. Alright, what is the map we're running though? So it's like Strand is good. Wait, I want to try Haunted Mansion. Apparently you get the boss in that a lot. Let's test it out. Oh yeah, I gotta put the Void Stone back in. Wait, where does this shit go? Oh, thank you. Thanks for that tip. If you get a Cruelty, Earthshaking, yeah, I would just skip Bitter Lash in that case. Alright, our next big upgrade is a 6-link for Volground Slam. Alright, we need a purple juice the most. And then we're going to try to craft clusters. Well, actually, the biggest upgrade next is clusters. 1 or 2 clusters, then we'll do 6-link. If you have Bitter Lash, what support gem are you aiming to imbue on ground slam or shaking? It's covered in the video and in the guide. Just pick anything else from the high tier list. Any of those will work, do the trick. Pulverize? Nah. Definitely not. That's a brick. Less attack speeds, no bueno. And it doesn't scale bleed. It only scales hits. Yeah, I don't know about Haunted Mansion. I'm just gonna probably sit in the Strand, to be honest. Might be a Strand gamer here. Oh, yo, Nameless here, though. That's it.
What is your caveat? I laugh.
Yeah, give me that Strand. Look at this. Too tight. We could also just silo it up and say, fuck the boss. Let's run silo and see what our map sustain's like for a little bit. Updated video? Probably not. It's not much to update besides like the Hydrosphere thing and maybe like the Vol Temptation, Perma Vol Ground Slam stuff. If I get, actually maybe, we'll see. If I do the Perma Vol Ground Slam, I'd make a new video. We might do that actually. I would be down for that. Spammable Volground Slime. Pretty big mirage area. Not the greatest map for Expedition. They buff Coin of Power? Not that I know of. He's got lucky, dude. Rog? Nah, Rog sucks. We're doing 2 gen for ults. So we can make a GG weapon triple prefix. APS on Sunder. I don't know. What is ours right now? I'm at 2.38 mapping. 2.38. With the frenzies and stuff. Yeah, I think we might just be strand gaming. I want to be able to kill the boss, the map boss. We'll go strand. Have any jewels in my current build? Yeah, we have 3. We have 3 solid jewels.
What is your
2020 ground summit earth shaking. With an imbue on it. Imbue gem. Might be time to log out if you can't get out of the Mirage. Now you want to do Strand. The reason you do Strand for Delirium is Delirium difficulty scales with distance from the mirror, and Strand is a straight line. So by the end you get a lot more rewards and difficulty. Ooh, my first worm flask. Holy shit, dude. Level 98 for my first worm flask. What the fuck? Oh, lag? Oh yeah, my latency's getting fucked too. But maybe everybody's servers are getting owned right now. Yeah, latencies. No bueno. Holy lag, man. Dude, this is brutal. What map mod should you avoid? There is a regex on the guide, but the brutal mods are chance to avoid bleeding, less recovery, and cannot leech. Those are the mods you just cannot run. Or should not run. Yeah, the lag is pretty bad. Not very comfy. What time's it EU? It's like late as hell EU. It's probably just a service shit in the bed instead of it's like overcrowded overuse. I guess yeah, both US and EU are probably playing right now. Thought it was like midnight there or something. Holy lag, brother. Dude, and I got Betrayal invading me right now. Dude, this is rough actually. Fuck me.
Are you gonna kill me? This world is yours to conquer.
It'll be fine. E's going to sleep soon. Servers will be fine, right? If you're an E, go to sleep. To ease up the servers for me, thank you. Wonder if I tried non-Texas server. You want to fix your resistance in a pinch? Grab a diamond skin and cloth and chain. Boom. You got this.
Like the phoenix.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
You're lost on what to upgrade next or what to do. I mean, that's a pretty broad question there.
Greetings.
Can finally play the game. Oops. I need to put more dudes on my things. More dudes. We'll go triple smelter. Man, these are so expensive. Wait, this one's better.
A good apprentice for Danik.
1,400 per hour, bro. What the hell's wrong with you?
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik. The choice is made. A good
We got 3
apprentice.
smelters. We'll go 3 miners. Miners with an ER.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
I got AFK for a sec. I'll be right back.
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
All right, back.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
I do love the stink of victory.
Shrine belt. I think the only one that interests me is the res belt resist on this build. Ding 98. Hell yeah. We're just clicking life. Easy click. Well, Start of Strand is a tier 6 map, so you cannot run below tier 6 for Strand. And second, you do vendor recipe 5-1 with one low level cluster to get low level clusters. You can go triple res flask as soon as you get Hatchet Master anoint. The level cluster farm is Act 10 Defiled Chamber or whatever the hell it's called. The one where Innocence is in Act 10 or the Reliquary, either or. You reset the zone and then in Chamber you go a little bit left, and if you don't see it you go back and reset. And pretty much the same in Reliquary. Yeah, Desecrated Chamber. Yep. Just move a little bit and then look for the Delirium Mirror. If you don't see it, you just reset. There's lots of rolls. You just want a big ol' fat max, and the rest doesn't matter that much.
What is your desire?
Yeah. Diablo 4. D4. I've never played D4, to be fair. Maybe one day I will when it's had 80 million patches. Yep, sure did. Who made that card, this fallen card? The D4 bad card. Got him. Wait, you turn into the Butcher in the new D4 League? How the hell does that work? Modern game developers just aren't as good as they used to be. Well, the companies, rather. Just way worse. Developers haven't gotten any worse. The companies have, though. Yep. That is a big part of it. The line must go up. So how do you make more money? If the line must go up, you shove in more microtransactions. Shit like that. It's a never-ending shitification cycle. Make games with AI, that's, yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see these companies trying to make games with AI. I suspect there will be some decent ones, like some indie AI made games or something. Ooh, yo. Divine Orb from this Lost Shipment? Hydrosphere OP, it's pretty good, yeah. I'd recommend running the Hydrosphere if you're Sunder. Definitely recommend it, it's pretty good. Yeah, honestly... Holy shit. Wait, these things are crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, the lost shipment, the little ones are pretty good. Mmm. Dude, if that were like T3 or something, bro. From clusters and strand, is it worth going to the Mirage? Only if you're an SSF, I think. Going for the coins. Otherwise, probably not, nah. I did get 1 coin when I was in there, but it was the one time I ran a non-red, basically. So it was a fucking green coin. Finish this. Bro, there's not much you can do here, man, except try to annul off the life per enemy hit. Like, you hit prefix cannot be changed, annul, repeat until you win or lose. That's like all you can do with that. Wait, let me look at that again. Oh, wait. No, you can just do cannot roll attack mods and annul, actually. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That is attack mod, JK. Yep, you just kind of have to risk your attack speed if you want to get rid of it. Unfortunate. He's got 2 coins of power and a T5 map. What the hell? The hell is that RNG, dude? D2 is twice the game D4 will ever be. True. More like triple. Yeah, I have a level 94 and a level 98. 1 coin of power, by the way. Brutal. I think about Glad, Bleed, Bone Shatter. I think it's this build at home. Way shittier. It's not bad though. It's okay. Nah, weapon range doesn't affect ground slam. I don't think it affects his strikes. Extra static strike range, GG, you won. That shouldn't affect ground slum at all. You can convert some of your existing tabs to merchant tabs if you want, I think on the site. I mean, there's probably just a map you're missing if you're stuck at 99 out of 100. Just like scour the map again. Probably just one that you haven't caught yet. I would assume. Show us the weapon. I mean, there's an arm. There should be an armory extension on Twitch. Or look at my profile. Hey, what's up, name con? It's a good review right there. If I make a bleed update video, I can put that in the intro with that quote in your name next to it. It'll be like a movie trailer. The Rolling Stone calls it the best movie of the summer. I just fear tech's better because it's passive. You get to, you don't even have to think about it. Or be melee range. Knight of the Seven Kingdom? Yeah, I finished all the episodes except the last one. I was planning on watching it the night before League start, but I didn't have time. But yeah, so far, pretty good. I like it. They call me the Womb Gift Collector. The Womb God. Potent Seed. That's what they call me. What am I farming? We're farming Harvest, Expedition, Calgar Ore, and Breach right now. Potent Seed. Potent Seed. That's what I said. One cubic milliliter of my seed could impregnate half of the continental United States. He's got me there. Can't drop a coin of power. Can't argue with that. Endurance charge on melee center your ground slam? Yeah, that's really good. GG. Super good. Next build. It'll probably be some Foulborn Ghost Ride stuff, probably. I want to kill all the Ubers on this character first, though. Before I consider another. Oh, yeah, we need to do... Oh, I forgot. We gotta do Simulacrum. We need to do that, pronto. Let's work on that right now. I need like 80 splinters, I think, and then we can run it. I think we'll be chilling in there. We should be okay. Unless we get really bad RNG. Some like giga bad wave. Nameless Seer, give me a belt, give me a belt. Belt. Tainted Pact, you little nerd. Reflecting Mist. What would I put this on? Throw it on Silo or something. Alright, what do we need? What kind of tree for delirium splinters? So we can convert this to splinter tree. So we gotta drop this. We could probably just run this as is. I don't want to do possessed though. Just unspec the possessed shit in T16 and Rogue Exile. Yeah, you're supposed to be using Sender for a good while. Stay with Sender until you have medium high end gear, and then try Earth Shaking again, see if you like it. Oh, I guess we're gonna try T16 Deli on Strand. I'll end it like halfway through though, because it's gonna get really hard near the end. Way too hard for T16. We'll stop when we get to 5 rewards every time. 7 splinters, that's it. Maybe we can go further. Nope, no static. We are using Hydrosphere currently. The Pubian guide have been updated with it. Sunder at low, medium gear levels. Earthshaking should be a stronger mapper at high gear levels. Yeah, well, thanks, Ronaldo. Glad you like it. Yeah, the guide. Appreciate that. Oh, we get another delirium in here as well for more splinters, presumably. How many are we gonna get? Five splinters. Okay, I'll take 5. Foulboard, Infinite Pursuit. Hmm. So you're only bleeding whenever you get hit, right? By an enemy? What if you're just like a gamer god and never get hit? Oh, you got hit by an attack as well. Not even just hit. Holy golden rule. Yeah, aren't the poisons brutal on that? Yeah, that would eat into recovery a lot. If I did this on a low tier strand though, maybe we get way more splinters. Let's try this on a T7 strand after this, or T8. I'm ending this. Black bar, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. When you actually are taking significant dot damage though, it will you may notice the lower leech from the dot. Talking is hard. Fragment count? What we got? Our splinter count. 280. We only need 20 more. Almost there. Let's try a tier 6 strand and see what happens if we go the entire way. Or T7, T8, T7. We are cooking with gas. Yes, sir. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Choose what you wish.
Suggestion on crafting gear. 100% breach is the way to go for rares during map progression right now. Maybe betrayal as well if you're lucky. But breaches are really, really good. Well, they can't get any oil out of the Strait of Hormuz. It's over. And what, 30% of the world's oil goes through the Strait of Hormuz? Not good. Not good. Yeah, tree's really good still. Specifically for... Oh, I'm lagging? I'm logging out. Alt F4. Oh, server... Oh, shit. Server died? Dude, oh, I got scammed out of my splinters, maybe? Maybe not. I don't have time to check POBs early league at all. But for defensive, check that stuff. And then offensive, it's probably your bleeds are not being aggravated. Do the Hydrosphere stuff if you're not already. Hydrosphere, secret tech. Top secret, Omega secret, Area 51 tier. Forbidden tech. Cooling hit are nice. Pretty sick. Yeah, Hadester works for the bosses, yeah. Gives you 60% more hit damage and passive aggravate, basically. As long as you keep hitting. No, I did a fortress yesterday. It was pretty chill. Pretty chill. Dan, aren't you like in the low prio queue with all the bad behavior boys? Or are you out of the doghouse? Okay. All right. Respect. Gabe turns you into a better man. Dude, I can't move. Oh, spooky, man. Dude, it took you... Dude, you played in the low prio queue for a year? Holy shit. 36 splinters, damn. Alright, we can do Simulacrum Inc., baby. We're about to become unkillable once we complete this bad boy. Hopefully we don't get like a really bad RNG. If we get a really bad wave, I might have to abandon, we'll see. I think we'll be okay though. You should run both Auto Exert and Seismic Cry. Ideally. Yeah, I have 300 splinters right now. Yeah, we're gonna go in. That'll be alright. I have to respec a little bit. Chill cluster tech. Oh, is that how people are triggering it? What is the radius on that? Depends on the radius. Do you know? Let's check it. I'm curious. Three meters. Oof. Oof. Nah, that's too small. It's too small. If it were like 4 or 5, I could see it. I don't think it's worth. I mean, maybe for bossing, it's pretty good. But then you have to wear those shitty boots. I don't like it. Nah, these boots are trash. Then you lose like action speed implicit. Bleeding faster implicit. I mean, you have this, I guess. But this is not even pure upside itself. It's an upside, but it's not a pure upside. Nah, I'm not a fan of it, really. I think you just use Gladiator Aggravate Jewels on this ascendancy, on this build. All right, I need to do AFK a few minutes, and then we're gonna set up for Simulacrum. We'll set up for it. I'll be right back. All right, back. All right, so we are going to run no tincture. Need to roll a jade. Nah, Vermilion's it's a game wide. They don't have like Atlas regions for your bases anymore. What do we want on this? We have armor, shock, curse, rarity. Probably just craft, regen. Need more nulls. Oh, I kind of need gain 3 on these flasks too, ideally. 84 cluster farm? I'm not sure. Good question. CB immune on Slayer, you just tank it like mid game, late game. Just man up through it. Easy. Videos about farming other mechanics like crop rotation? Maybe. I almost made a betrayal in this league, but I thought they would change it. I think they're going to change it next league. Apparently, somebody said it was confirmed in one of their interviews. I didn't hear it, though. Maybe we just run that. Oh, we can just get damage taken from hits as leech as life. Wait, I'm already going to be leech capped, though. We're already leech capped. That doesn't help. Like, there are videos that explain it well, yeah. The betrayal, but they're all, like, really long. I was going to do it in, like, 5 minutes. Is my plan. So people don't have to watch an hour-long video. Alright, we need a topaz with gain 3 or something. Port for treachery is Pondium, apparently. Pondium for sure can give it. For the rune graft of treachery. Alright, we need to gain 2 or gain 3 here, 100%. Not with armor. Uh, oh well, we'll just run that current flask. It's fine. All right, flasks are good. We don't really need AoE that badly here. Oh, this mastery's really good in there though. I do wonder if this works on brittle. I assume it does. Oh, we don't need it. What are we taking here? Is there anything we can do to tank up? So click that. Yeah, Frank's great. So we should make more music. $6K life. We could also take like the you cannot be impaled mastery for some of these waves. Surely new album. I will just click more life and call it a day, I think. 6.1. Should be fine. All right. Oh, JK. I need iron reflexes, I think. 28K. How do I have so much? Oh, it's the granite. What about with iron reflexes? And are we going from 17.8, 19, and then with jade? 23 granite, 34. We can run that. All right, we need casting damage taken, molten shell. There's a imbue gem tier list in the video and the guide. Log in. I kind of want to put enfeeble in this weapon as well. Simulacrum hinder a lot. I think that's a just like a generic action speed slow specific to delirium that you can't really mitigate without action speed reduction immunity. It's really annoying. I think we'll rock enfeeble for this. think that should do it. Where you start getting your gear from early on, betrayal and breach. Oh, I should spec into this too. Shit. Maybe 1 point. Which Ellie is least deadly? Definitely cold. Nah, fire is #1 prio resist for mapping always. Mostly because of goat molten shell. One point. I need one singular point. Yeah, they're spooky. They can just kill you. If your character sucks, you can just die. Space for endgame. You can go either Vol or Sundering. Sundering is probably a little bit better just for mobility. Volax has a higher damage potential. Sundering's just comfier though. Guess I gotta drop a life node. Feels bad. So we're dropping a singular life node here. All right, I think we're good to go, I believe. Got Mame on yours? Nice. It's a good one. Yeah, we're imbued Gem Brothers. It's like Eskimo Brothers, but cooler in Path of Exile. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right. 15 waves of this shit. Let's go. This one good for Sender. Got to figure out all the Sender pathways. For sure down the middle is going to be prime real estate right here. It's literally just down the middle is the angle. Nothing else. Fuck these sides. I don't want to be on the sides, dude. Especially with this tent. This is an avoid. Avoid this shit. I'm literally just going to be going back and forth here and sundering. Like, that's it. Alright, am I missing anything? I think we're good. Oh, wait, let me throw an inspiration in here. We can burn a portal, I don't really care. We're not going to use 6 portals here. It's an alright layout. It's decent. Not a fan of these little like side lanes. Well, this side lane here, but like, this area is prime for sure. What if I just stand here and boom, boom. The hallway of death. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to get pre-developments. I already missed Fall Ground Slam, man. I miss it, dude. I need Molten Shell, though. So armor at 33k. Bleed prolif? Nah, there's not. That'd be sick though if there were. I'm gonna qual rallying cry. Dude, the action speed slow is so brutal, man. I hate it. Crit. Alright, we gotta take the crit mastery, or yeah, mastery for this. Oh, do I not? I would have to be over here. guess we just drop a max res for these waves. Yeah, just drop a max res for this. Yeah, the strand farming plus the ground loot drops increase they did. I mean, you get quite a bit of loot doing that stuff. It's pretty good. Alright, yeah, for these waves, we'll just go crit mastery. Thank you for the prime technicality. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, first boss. Where you at, buddy? Holy, look at him. Look at him melt, dude. Get bled, idiot. Good fight, bro. Crit, poison, cold, extra chaos, cold pen. This action speed thing is just screwing me, dude. Anytime we get stuck in a slow attack, we just need a frost blink. Save frost blink for that. I'm gonna craft the onslaught boots. Get life fractured. Finish suffixes. Oh, wait, no. So once you get life fracture, you get 2 suffixes, suppress and res or something. Then you multi-mod, suffix cannot be changed, and veiled chaos. And if you fail, you just suffix cannot be changed, veiled chaos again, until you get the onslaught. And the multi-mod will stay there. You have not found a single coin? They're really rare. I have a level 98 and a level 94, and I found 1. Good times. Kosis? I don't even know where he's at, bro. Does it really even matter? He's just a trash mob. Where is he, though? For real. He's down there. Cosis. T1% phase, T1 flats. On an elder base. Wait, it's already on an elder base? You can't elder exalt on it? Oh, multi-proj. I hate that. Multi-proj scares the fuck out of me. Scorch. I don't like Scorch either. With Scorch, I probably need this mastery here. Just to be safe. The max of Scorch is what, 30%? I could still get boned by Scorch and Exposure. I mean, we have the Flask to make up for it. We'll be okay. Alright, let's go. This is multi-proj, we gotta be careful here. Dude, I can't attack, bro. Action speed slow out the wazoo. Alright, this looks pretty chill. Oh wait, 5% chance to remove charges on hit. Oh, that's okay. Actually, no, what we should probably do for this run is run during charge on melee stun. Should we have that right? Yeah, we do. AoE damage, haste, charge removal, life. Seems okay. Holy shit, they're deleting my endurance charges still.
I believe in treading light.
Oh, I put cruelty in there. The new Mirage belt be a better alternative instead of the coil. Slot this coil? Absolutely not. Coil is way too much damage, mate. 80%, a proper 50% more damage, eh? Isn't it? Isn't it, bruv? Crit, monster damage, haste, extras fire, scorch, extra chaos, penetrate fire. Holy fuck, dude. I don't like this one at all. This is a nasty wave. I need crit reduction. Nasty wave, man. Just stay Hydrosphere. There's no point in dropping Hydrosphere. Alright. Alright, the waves are going to start getting really hard now. Pretty hard. We'll be alright. If we get in trouble, we got Vol Molten Shell and log out. After Vol Molten Shell, if we get in trouble, we're logging the hell out. Okay, it's hard. Coxus. I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, he's like down the bottom. Oh. Oh, damn it, dude. I hate this. The arena is really small. I don't know how this... How do these fucking balls work? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, shit. That sucks. Brutal. Wow. What are the mods here? Well, that sucks. It's kind of a bad arena for bossing. There's not a lot of room to dodge all this ground degen. It's just fizzes extra lightning, right? That's it? Oh, and pen. Lightning pen. Well, that's unfortunate. If we had completed that, we would have been unkillable. Man. This is a bad arena, honestly. Bad arena for bossing. Yeah, I don't think I'm completely shock immune either. I might have been shocked. Let's take a look. Another problem is I didn't have full leech there. Unfortunate. Let's take a look. I don't know what the play was there. Like, what should I have been doing to maintain my leech? Am I supposed to hug him there? Oh, you got the clip. Nice. That's unfortunate. Dude, doing a simulacrum in Gauntlet is going to be really fucking hard. All right, let's see. So he hit me once before this. It was for quite a bit of damage, let's see. I didn't think he was going to be able to kill me here. I probably should have had... I should have had a life flask here for bossing, like to swap in. Because I could have topped myself off and maybe I would have been fine here. Whoops. Where's the first part where he hits me? Jar flask. Yeah, jar would have been decent. Holy fuck. Okay, so I have a 14% shock here. Oh, dude, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Dude, that's a nasty amount of damage. Part of the problem here as well is I don't know what these do exactly. Is it just damage if you walk into them? Do they explode? Like, I don't understand the mechanic. I've never really messed with it. So I'm like really scared to move anywhere here. Jesus. If I had a life flask here, I might have lived. I probably would have lived. I should have swapped one in and... I should have poured it out, swapped one in, and then came back in. Dude, what? He hits me 2 times on the port. How is that fair? What is actually... what? So I know I'm getting hit by the ground thing. Do I get hit by 2 of the shockwaves? Can that shockwave double hit? It seems like 2. What is my fortify at here? Oh, that's so bad. 645. I am leeching here, though. Oh, this arena is terrible for this. So we're leeching 645, but that's not enough. All right, well, at this point, we might be going trade and a new build, I think, possibly. Or maybe this build, we'll see. Either Slayer or Zerker. Going AC trade. Yeah, I did get hit 3 times. Maybe, no, I think it's 2 hits. Oh. Wait, does this orb explode here? Is that what... Did that hit me? The orb disappears when he goes. When he ports. Teleports into it? Oh, he explodes them. Today I learned... I need to, like, actually learn this boss fight. Like, what this guy actually does. Oh, okay, I see. It would help to know these mechanics. So he's detonating the really big balls. That's what he's detonating. I thought it was just some skill he used or something. Okay, yeah, I should have probably known that, eh? So is he using like some sort of like, is it like a flicker strike thing where he teleports to his orbs to detonate him when he uses the skill? Or is it like he just happened to be near it? Goes this ports and then you need to break his energy shield before he jumps into that void zone and does a massive shockwave AoE. Oh! I know so little about this boss. I'm not really much of a simulacra main. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to go into standard and at some point later in the league, maybe before Gauntlet or something, and learn every mechanic about this guy. I might have to do that. Okay, here's what it is. Lesson learned. Learn bosses before you fight them. The extra is lightning is bad here. Wait, what's a shock? Pretty sure I get shocked here. Oh, that's bad. 16%. This is bad. 16 shock. And 6 fortify. We are leeching here though. It's bad. Wait, did it go higher there? Let's see. I'm trying, like, at this point in my head, I'm like, all right, I'm trying to spam life spot, but I don't have one on. Big mistake. I also could have almost shelled this. I wasn't expecting another wave. Now the shock stayed the same. So do these things multi-hit, right? Do these waves, can they multi-hit? Because I don't think I got hit by this one over here. I think it disappeared before it got to me. This one disappeared before it got to me. So I took 2 hits from this one, I think. Like, this one's already gone. Brutal. All right, had I known that, the play would have been just to be near him down at the bottom and away from these fucking big old orbs. Yeah. In hindsight, it would have been fine. Well, is what it is. You live and you learn. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go HC trade. I think we're gonna migrate. Lesson learned is what it is. Mods were life. Oh, the AOE probably didn't help. It might have helped me get life AOE might have helped me get shotgun. Maybe I don't know how the mechanic works. Monster damage, haste, extras lightning. I'm not completely shock immune, which I should have handled beforehand. And then lightning pen. Pretty nasty wave for Kosis, I think. Is what it is. Happens. So what did we lose? Losing the chest is unfortunate. This ring is pretty good. Weapons, whatever. Can easily make a better one. I think the worst thing we lost is like the boots. Like the fracture, but we can make that again. Boots and chests are the I should have pulled out my gems, but not a big deal. All right, do we go Zerker? Let's just go Zerker. Let's play something new. Something new. We've already made 2 slammer, 2 bleed slammers. Oh, if I go Zerker, I have to play Earth Shatter early. Is what it is, I guess. I gotta get stuff to migrate with or something. Oh no, can we just migrate everything? We can, right? Oh, we can just migrate everything right now. Right, let me make a character to migrate. So yeah, before Gauntlet, I'll for sure go through Simulacrum and learn that guy's skills exactly, because I've never really paid attention to him like that. And when I did it last league, it was fine. But you know, when you don't know everything, you can get owned. All right. I guess we're going Zerker. Something new. Name? Fuck, I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably add that to the title. Oh, I should put the mods in that command too. Kosis. 90% LE. This is LE. It was 10% light pen. 30% increased damage. It was wave 12. 30% increased damage. It was haste. Hasted. Was that it? I feel like that was it. Yeah, I don't know what name. Kosis.
The dead should remember their place.
Yeah, we probably would have been completely fine in there had I known Kosis mechanics in and out, but legit, I've done run Simulacrum like a total of like 10 times since Delirium came out. I don't really spend much time in there. But yeah, in hindsight, that could have been prevented in two ways. Knowing the fight or pressing the VMS probably would have saved me as well. I was spamming life pot. Didn't have life pot on. Pretty good. Oh well. I don't mind this kind of rips where I fuck up and can learn from it. I don't have that many. There's a lot of people with way more than me. All right. So we're just gonna go Earthshatter early on, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. How much currency do we have? Probably not much. Just spent 40 on the weapon. 35 Exalt, 378 Chaos. I'll price check shit later. Yeah, true. At least I do a real boss instead of like some exiting a Mirage or some shit. True. We're gonna make a Giga Berserker. We're gonna make an unkillable Berserker. That's coming up. That is the next objective here. I definitely need to get in the habit of defensive skills leading up to Gauntlet, like Molten Shell type stuff, Immortal Call. Because if I were like trained on it there, like, and I had built muscle memory with it, it would have been no problem. But because I haven't been running one, we'll make sure we have a reactive defensive skill in this character. Oh, we can maybe run these. Oh, I have 7 leaks up. No, we're going to Zerker. Yeah, definitely Mortal Call for sure. I need to train my muscle memory leading up to Gauntlet. So even if I don't need a Mortal Call, we're going to run it. Manual Mortal Call. How much is Thrill Steel? I want one of those. One C. VD Spellslinger? Yeah, I don't know much about that one. Don't know much on that one, man.
Salama 144 gifted a tier 1 sub to Logan A. Pyront.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Salamar. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Salama 144 gifted a tier 1 sub to X Frost Zera.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Salamar. Appreciate that, man. We're gonna start Earth Shatter, yeah, and then we're gonna go to a new build. I'm not 100% sure what it's gonna be yet, but I think the Ghost Ride is certainly a hot contender. But we'll see if we can make something else possibly too. Perhaps. I think that's good for items. Holy hammers. Holy probably not. I like to reinvent the meta a bit, but let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Holy hammers. Sweep. Maybe. Maybe. Damn, gold rims 3C? Shit. 3C? Bro's out here scamming. Fuck it, I'll pay 3C. I mean, we're going to replace it at level 20. Who cares? Holy Hammers is good? Is it actually? I kind of doubt it. There's no way.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah, I do have the Transfigured Holy Sweep. Yeah, I do. True. Good catch. How do you remember that, dude? What the hell? Holy Hammers? I mean, it sounds like a soft core skill, though. Because you need, like, power charges. Oh, I guess you just use the ring, right? Alright, we gotta get all the gems and shit. Alright, so we're leveling Sunder to maps. And then we'll go Earthshatter for a while to level. And then who knows? Oh, but wait, don't you have to press a bunch of war cries? Oh, that's kind of whack, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Gotta do what you gotta do. 2 to 3. Alright. That'll be alright. Tankable. Temporarily. Pulp for my next build? Nah, I don't really have one yet. We're just kind of winging it currently. We're just going to level a Zerker. Just so I can be in maps blasting. While I try to figure it out. Alright, that should be most everything. Man, I want 4 red here. It's not happening, is it? Dude, I need to make this 4 red so I can just keep this on forever. T1 fracture wall axe. I mean, how much does that cost? Probably cheaper to just recon one, isn't it? I'd rather recon an axe than try to craft on a fractured one. Alright, I think gems are good.
Yes? Be well.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can... Be well.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Alright, let's go. Give me 1 minute.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
Next build, Holy Sweep. Maybe. Possibly, perhaps. I'm gonna have to do some POBing. Alright, let's go. No, our Atlas is fully completed. Oh, I should have got a weapon. Yeah, the only thing we lost was all the stuff on our character. That's it. So Atlas is done. We have our stash. The only things of importance we lost were fractured boots, which were pretty nice, and a 6-link fractured chest. Everything else is pretty replaceable quickly. I'll be alright. Is anybody playing like Holy Sweep or Holy Hammers? Like any build maker people? I'm sure they are, but are they any good? Quinn, dude, the Quinn build. Quinn 69, the God Gamer. Coin of Power. I would use your first one on Sunder. So be prepared for a brick if, you know, Lady Luck is not on your side. Yep, Marauder. Something different. Already had two Slayers. 94, 98. Oh. Flash charges. Damage on full life is pretty good, yeah. That's it's not like top tier, but it's pretty good, yeah. Not bad. GG. Holy Sweep can overlap, but Holy Hammer cannot. Yeah, Holy Hammer is just all around bait, I think. Holy Sweep might have some potential.
There's an eye.
You manage. I've traveled. Stay sharp out there.
I need a 2-ender. I guess recipe. Where are those axes? 13.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
What little help? Farewell. Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Crazy overlaps? Really? In the footage we saw, the overlaps look tiny. You tell me he goes from tiny overlaps to giga overlaps? Really? Seems kind of nutty.
Goodbye. Hello.
Oh, I can't even use this? Really? Dude?
Greetings.
We're about to ding. AoE spreads out the hammers as well as increasing the AoE. Oh, yeah. They do that with a lot of skills. Prevent the overlaps. Toxic.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
3 hours? Rough. You be doing the vendor recipe too? Unlucky. Wait a second. You're in you're in Strand, right? Do you have the low level cluster to do the recipe with? Ah, gotcha. You do one low level cluster and then the rest from Strand, and you just do it over and over and over, and it'll always have the eye level of the lowest thing you vendored. You vendor a low level 50 to 67 large cluster from the campaign with all the ones that you farm in Strand. So it'll be one, like eye level 50, for example, and then 4 clusters from Strand, and you do that over and over. with the same jewel. If that makes sense. Any random cluster. Just 5 large clusters. They have to be rare though. What's the build going to be? I'm not sure exactly yet. I just know we're playing a Zerker. Still figuring it out. Wait, why are you buying a lot? You only need to buy 1.
Hello. Take care.
Easy. Second filter, show evasion armor base items. For crafting bases, yeah, but not for like just rares off the ground, no. But stuff that you would recomb, yeah, it shows them. Yep, sure did. Simulacrum Cosis. Not understanding boss mechanics. Is what it is. We're HC trade now. We're going to make something different. New build. Yeah, it's your fault, dude. It's your fault. I'm not quite 100% sure yet, but we'll figure it out before we need to. Before we need to decide. I'll probably just level with Earth Shatter and maps, and then we'll figure it out. I got a POB. Own Zone. Quite a few people are already playing it. I mean, there's a chance we play some Bone Zone for boss stuff later, maybe. I don't want to map with Bone Zone though. Go from the superior bleed build to the inferior one. Can't be doing all that.
Take care.
Us there.
God damn it.
What little help I can. Farewell. While we live, we. Godslayer.
Yeah, I don't even know myself yet what we're doing yet. We're just kind of winging it. We're just gonna level. And then I'm gonna PUB later or something. I just want to play the game right now instead of PUBing. So we can at least farm while we try to figure stuff out.
Your trouble.
It would be wrong to do.
Very uncool. True. How to generate frenzy charges? Blood rage. Good old blood rage. Guess we could probably kill all. We'll kill all. I guess. We're in trade, yeah, we can kill all. I wonder how live or how active HC trade is. Yeah, we can change title.
It would be wrong to do.
There you I am sure. Very well.
Cannot do this.
Yeah. Weapons are gone from tree. It's from last league. Hell yeah. Defensive god. not at all used to this degen, this Blood Rage degen. So just not used to this. I'm gonna click some regen ASAP.
Keep your life. Goodbye.
Damn, I have like no res. Hold up. Oh yeah, Thrill Steel. Let's go.
You are well? Remember to live.
Oh, I don't have any ints. Shit. Hmm? I don't have Dex either, bro.
Be kind. Yes. Go with the spirit.
Happened to my Slayer? Yep. He got marked by Kosis. Straight to the dome. I actually slammed my campaign gear. It's kind of crazy. Exalt. Boom. Fire damage, Pog. Yeah, the Exalt's being common is a much overdue change. Think about how long it took them to do that. Like a decade. It's kind of nuts. I guess PoE 2 made them see the light. Yep. Yeah, had I completed that simulacrum, the character would have been literally unkillable. But it is what it is. Probably for the better for Gauntlet. I need to accelerate build creation and Ubers and stuff. So I can prep for Gauntlet more. We're in trade now. Trade gaming. If we didn't have an early Gauntlet, I would have stayed SSF. But Gauntlet is only 4 weeks after league start. Way sooner than it usually is. That didn't happen. The Ascendancy node? How do you get the point for the Mirage Ascendancy? Yeah, the black bar you will give it to you. You just gotta click the thing on the left. Does it matter if the Earthshaker gem is supported by a level 1 skill? When you spec into Bitter Lash? I mean, it matters for your mana costs, but otherwise, nah. Wait, why did I just click the bleed on the brand? Just click the bleeding faster mastery. Bleeding on the brain, holy shit. Unlucky. Good old Strand Prison. At least the loot there is actually decent. After the loot buff drops, farming low tier Strand is actually not bad. I would sit in, like, if you can sit in T8 and still be comfy, you can potentially get a Mage Blood Headhunter there too. Two div, nice.
Goodbye. What is it?
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
Oh yeah, we gotta go Warcry Exert. I forgot. We'll go the next.
That's the trail. Got my eye on you.
Yep, Berserker Bleed. You know about this tech? Top secret Berserker Bleed tech. No, I'm just playing. Berserker Sex for Bleed. Giga Juiced. Why Berserker? Because I want to play a different build. Something new. I've already went through two duelists. Chug Bleed. Maybe late game for bossing. I don't want to map on it though. I really don't want to map on it. Holy gamer.
Hello.
Natural Instinct. Oh, sorry, I missed that message earlier. A Natural Instinct. Now, I don't think there's any good spots for it on this build.
Watch yourself.
Unforge. I'm gonna try to see if we can PB something new. Play something new for a while. And then we might do the Ghost Ride thing later. But in the meantime, we'll try to play something fresh. We'll see if I can come up with something. Something brand new would be nice. Yeah, if I knew the Kosis fight a little bit better, I would have been fine. But I don't know what the fuck that guy does. I never go sim. But lesson learned, now I know. Yep. Sure is. 1k DPS, 6 link, 9 div, no dot damage. How much attack speed? %? Is it crafted or natural? Full suffix? Oh. I mean, you can redo the suffixes if you want. And you can get dot multi easily, just wipe suffixes and multi-mod. Or, you know, if you want to go big dick, reforge speed on suffix and craft fizz dot multi. One of you bot is in my game. My what? I'm missing one of these things. Shit. Oh, this. Bleed Slimes is a good endgame. It's really good. Get a new weapon. Gilded.
Stay out of the shadows.
Hello. Watch yourself. Need some help?
Damn. Wait. I guess we'll just keep using our current weapon shit. Yeah, this is hardcore. Yeah, I'm not gonna be caught dead with a wood splitter in Act 4, mate. Or even at the end of Act 3. Good armor number for T16 8 mod. In the hideout, like 15k is pretty solid. On Slayer. And you'd be at like 25k or something. 20-25 with flasks. Tattoos. Bleed chance tattoos.
You've done your ancestors proud. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered, Karui. Damn you!
Oh, oh. Didn't get the key. I think we saw the gold. Hopefully the King's March gold is still... I saw the King's March gold. Can't go there yet. Yeah, we have the gold still. I had like 1 million gold in King's March. That shit better be there. I think it does.
You plan tread carefully.
Go lab right now. Let's go lab right now.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Justice in
Filter Blade usually takes a while to load for me, but I don't have any lag issues once I'm in there usually. Might be a browser thing, yeah.
failure is an illusion.
Jesus. Data miners must love you, dude. 8 million cookies. Holy Strike? Holy Strike Zerker, mate. Ah, I gotcha, gotcha. Ah, the irony of dying right before I become immortal is crazy. Oh well, it is what it is. Character was just starting to pop off too. Like, that character was actually really strong. Kosis and those mods had my number though. Some pretty nasty damage mods. Nah, he's balanced. I just didn't know the fight. I mean, the mods have been unbalanced, though. Some of those mods are ridiculous. Disgusting. Some of the worst mods I could have got for Kosis, honestly. Haste, damage. Extra is lightning. Lightning pen. Pretty gross. Mm-hmm. Might have even survived if I were completely shock immune. I was shock immune with flask up, but it's only 60% reduced otherwise. I probably should have crafted shock immunity and just had less chaos res for that, like those waves. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, there's 3 things I could have done there to prevent that. I could have logged out, which I probably should have done. I could have pressed Wall Molten Shell. Had I had muscle memory from having it equipped the whole time, I would have, but I just put it on. Or having a life flask. Either of those probably would have saved me there. Or even better, knowing the fight. Learning the fight. Lol. That happens. Away she goes. Way the road, bubs. Perforated bloodshed.
The savage path is always swift and sure.
I think I'm gonna drop Prelavash. Man, it's kind of annoying. Log in. Yes. Ooh, Berserk looks fun. Yeah, I play PvE too.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
But you won't say that to his face. Say that to Zucker's face, you won't. Ain't no way Jug is a meme. All I think Jug is good at is self-hit trauma. And like accuracy strength stacking as a... Otherwise, Jug is a joke. What a joke. Joke of an ascendancy. Friend started Jug this season and quit day 2. Smart friend. He knows his shit. Oh yeah, we need to go max rage. Let's go. We're about to be hooning. Absolutely hooning. Once we get all this rage attack speed. Ooh, boy.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Oh, I need to go get Warcry stuff soon. Well, I don't know when. Probably not until later, until our Shatter, honestly.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe! This world is an illusion, exile.
Dude, holy fuck, Zerker is so fast, bro. What the fuck, man? Genescency and Poe 2. That's a lot of fun. I made a guide for that last league. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, the red. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. We're reinventing the Zerker meta as we speak. Zerker meta is being reinvented right now. Zerker bleed. Maybe this will be a chieftain later. You never know. Thanks, Red. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're reinventing the Zerker meta as we speak. Probably should get a better chest. I'm using a level 1 chest. Could be good. Is there something I can play besides fucking Earthshatter? Dude, it's so like going from bleed to fucking Earthshatter. Ugh. I want to play something else. Maybe. If I can find something good. Bone Zone? Isn't it kind of a shitty mapper? Oh, Zerker Bone Zone? Yeah, that's Psycho. I don't think so. Oh, Ninja. I kind of want to like make something theory crafted on my own, sort of. Like I want to make a build first, and then I'll look at Pure Ninja after I make it. It's much better to make builds like that, so you don't get constrained by what you see. You gotta come up with your own thing first, your own way to build it. Then when you're like 90% done, then you look at other people's shit. Holy Hammers? Alright, maybe we'll look at Holy Hammers. The problem with Holy Hammer is the endurance charges. I mean, power charges, rather. But I guess you can just run the Romania's Banquet, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know what it's called. Something Banquet. I can ban you if it's bad. Holy, dude. You just gave me so much power with that, and I am here for it. I like that. Yeah. It sucks losing a ring slot, but... we're gonna use this level 33 axe. No attack speed, but who cares? We're Zerker. Oh, power charges from mob mentality, eh? Yeah, we'll take a look at Holy Hammer. I'm gonna grab Veteran's Wrath. How many mob mentalities do I need? Like 2 or something? Well, build, perform well in standard, bleed slams. I mean, it's solid, but honestly, there's probably better builds in standard with the level of currency most people have in standard. Oh yeah, true. 1. How do we handle hit crits? I mean, crits are really not dangerous in this game unless you run crit multi-maps. Monster crit's only 30% more damage without mods. I just tank the crits. Just tank it up. Let's get a new chest.
Take care. Yes. Yes. Go where you are needed. What do you want? I'm watching you.
Oh. Wait, it stopped? Wait, it was crackling and then it stopped on its own? Sorry about that. Is that what happened? Whoa, really? What the hell? That's fucking weird. Well, that's an interesting troubleshooting data point. Carnage Heart, let's go. I need to AFK a few minutes, let dogs out. I will be back in a few minutos. Maybe. Alright, but we might do Holy Hammer, maybe. I'll look into it. Holy Strike apparently is mechanically dog shit, from what I've heard. Any other ideas? Yeah, generic dot multi works as well. RO. Yep. Smite Zerk. We might do something like that later. Maybe like with a different skill, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, we'll look into something like that maybe. But we can't do that right off the bat. He does play Smite like every league, doesn't he? He did Trickster last league, I think. With Smite of Divine Judgment. Every league. Yep, same skill. How do you deal with a corpse explode? DDs are not as dangerous as they used to be. In fact, they're not even dangerous anymore unless like a unique mob gets exploded, DD'd. That's the only time you need to worry about DD. Really. I mean, you still don't want to run on top of them. But they're not going to kill you unless it's unique. I mean, you can do bleed slams with the mace. It's actually pretty solid, honestly. And you get like Giga AoE, Omega AoE. Let's play that. Easy. Holy dude. You love holy hammers, don't you? Hammers, mate. Yeah, the only thing I have as ideas for this character right now that's not like some meta shit is Holy Hammer. Well, let me look at the new skills. Let's look at the new skills. Divine Blast, that skill sucks balls. Holy Hammers, we'll look at it. Apparently this skill is mechanically absolute trash doo-doo. Holy Sweep. Oh yeah, we can look at that too. We'll look at Holy Sweep as well. Shield of Light. Looks shit. No thanks. A lot of people are already playing this. I know Quantrix playing this. I'm sure there's others as well. Didn't Pock try this maybe or something? What about Cold Dot? You can't really do it on this ascendancy though. This class. Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. So it's like literally the only new skills that I would even fuck with are these. Well, this and this. Not Holy Strike, fuck that. One of these two. At least for this character. I wouldn't mind looking at Cold Dot again, but I don't think the damage is going to be that high. Cold Dot just doesn't scale very well. Unfortunately. Wait, so what exactly do you like about Holy Hammer so much? What is good about it in your eyes, in your opinion? What's the thing that makes this so good? Or you just like it aesthetically or something?
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. Calm wasn't half the man you are.
Giga Dam, I mean... Is it really Giga Dam though? The only way it's Giga Dam is if you're getting overlaps reliably. Can you get overlaps reliably? Because the numbers on it aren't Giga Dam. Yeah, Kosis had my number. That little bitch. That little bitch. Too soon, dude. Too soon, man.
You are free now, slave.
You to fall farm Vol Orbs? You in campaign or are you mapping? Oh, mapping. Not really, other than Expedition or just doing every Vol side area you see, and there's a vendor recipe for the Vol gems. Gotcha, yeah, just do Vol side areas then. About as good as you're gonna get.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
You get good overlaps with a decent AoE.
Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Is there like a timestamp or something of the overlap mechanics that I could look at? I will take a look at that. I'm specifically interested in overlaps only.
Watch. Embrace the future. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Yeah.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more of being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
Ooh, Fist of War time? Just about. Unstable Breach or Hive. Basically, if you want a lot of hive blood, you do hives. If you want to like juice for ground loot, unstable breaches. Stable gives both, does it? It's still less than hives though, surely, right? You have to actually be like proper juicing, I assume. Oh, I forgot to take the mastery. We're about to have so much rage. Holy shit. Dude, Zerker's so busted, man. Nerf Zerker. Nerf Zerker and Slayer. Wait, melee would suck if they did that. I take it back. Yeah, true. It does fall off time-wise. Let's see. Interesting. Fist of War time. $122k gold in one map. Seems really good. 450k deaths? Damn. Get a new weapon or something. Look at X spaces. What if we played snaking? I do have tech for snaking. I have tech that I think is not widely known. It did get nerfed again this patch though. I don't know. Snaking's kind of comfy for mapping. What if we did like snaking with some ignite for clear, like to clear up all the trash bullshit? Snaking is an option. Oh man, the auto exertion nerf too. Fuck, that sucks. Pain. What's wrong with snaking? Snaking's sick, mate. Sick. Rip for that guy. F. Okay, but why though? I need some reasoning for this. I'm not really trying to play Earthshatter. That'd be cool if Zerker could play some sort of bleed, but nah, you can't. General Cry with Ground Slam? Yeah, but I play minions quite a bit, a fair amount. So I don't feel like I'm in the cook chair. I feel like I'm the one commanding the fishers to go to the cook chair. I would agree when it comes to like specters and shit, like passive playstyle minions. That shit is cringe. But minions with an active playstyle, I think that shit's lit. Like SRS. When SRS is good, SRS is so fun. Especially Lightning SRS. So I love that build. General Cry Snakes. Yeah, maybe we do that. And then we unveil the snaking tech that people don't know about. There is snaking tech people are not aware of. At least as far as I know. I haven't heard anything about it from others. Maybe we'll look at that. Dude, the screen clutter though is going to be a fucking nightmare. Dom Blow. Yeah, let me load up Dom Blow Zerker. Dom Blow Marauder. There's no way. Is it ancient tech? No. I mean, it's kind of always been in the game, but they changed when they changed the way snaking worked is when this came into play. When they changed it so that the targeting is different. I would be down for General's Cry snaking. I don't know if the screen clutter is going to be like too bad for stream. It's going to be rough if I do that. Need a new weapon really bad. This weapon's a big turd. I don't even know where I'm going. I didn't really plan this out. Shit, fuck if I know. Let's click some more life, I guess. Did you guys see Pox rip to this, like the 5 ghosted Katava and Belfry, however you say that? Absolute bullshit. Want to play some Holy Hammers? Holy Hammers looks cool. I'm just not sure about giving up a ring slot just for the endurance power charge beam thing. It'd be cool if there was like a fun minion build that I could play on Jug or some shit. Jug has no damage though.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
5 ghosted Roa. That sounds cursed. That guy's already annoying as hell. 5 ghosts. Alright, we need some res here. Hmm. Need a little bit of res. That's fine. 72. Good enough. I'll be right back. You have some questions? Yeah, go for it, man. What's up? All right, reses are good. Off we go.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame.
Oh, crit. Yo, I forgot that was in the game. The Merc crit mod. Yo, that's a good idea. True. Oh, yeah, tankiness. Maybe we'll see if we can cook something, maybe. Let's do a little cooking. You have to do like probably do some weird shit to get tanky. I want to be like unkillable and still do a lot of damage. That's what we're gonna do. Unkillable, but a lot of damage still. That's our goal here. Holy damn, dude. Oh, let's go get our tattoo. Our tattoo handouts. What was that? Regen. Strength stacker? Nah, we ain't play no stacker. Attribute stackers are expensive. I ain't trying to make a stack like a attribute stacker. Maybe a life stacker though. I'm letting the bleed slam dream die. I mean, we could just go bleed again. Not in this character. I would have to reroll, but I feel like I've already done it so many times this league twice. Nah. Wait, bleed Earth Shadow? Nah, you can't play that. Nah, it doesn't hit hard enough. Earth Shadow's a bunch of tiny hits. Not tiny, but small hits. Is there a higher endgame video? What do you mean exactly? Like endgame POV or endgame footage? Is the break character bleed again after? I mean, from a stream perspective, I probably should play bleed again. I'll decide what to do once I get to maps. I mean, maybe I'll like to play 2 characters. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not locked into Zerker yet. Not hard committed or anything. We'll see. I need a POB. I wish I could play bleed like on this ascendancy would be fucking sick. Yeah, I could technically do some chieftain shit, but I don't really want to. Chieftain's whack. Oh, yo. Oh, you're totally right. Vault Temptation. Okay, yeah, we're not done with bleed. We can just, let's do that in Trade League, Vault Temptation setup. That sounds fun as fuck. We'll get this character to maps, and then I'll get him like playable or something. And then maybe we'll level the Slayer. We'll see. POB? You want a POB higher than the late game POB? Are you invest in mirrors or some shit? Free socket in your auto exert setup. What should you link it to? General's Cry. Well, General's Cry cannot consume charges anymore, so no more like Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm. I'm not sure what's this. Hold on, let me look. Because I'm kind of curious about this too. I think you use earth shaking is most likely what you would use. Maybe volcanic fissure. That's a lot of screen clutter though. Yeah, I think the answer is earth shaking for General's Cry. If you're not converting or anything. If you're just like straight up fizz. Probably grounds earth shaking, yeah. How? I have like no life. So I managed to see a single leap slam momentum listed on SC. Holy, that's crazy. I was told softcore had everything. I'm letting the bleed slam dream die. Nah, we're gonna play bleed again. We're gonna play a bleed character and use him to get currency to make a Zerker later. Maybe I should just level a fucking Slayer right now. I see. I'm considering it. Oh, let's get a new weapon. Our weapon sucks. Use a coin of power on your only ground sum of earth shaking. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Just use it on Sunder, unless you're... Yeah, I would just use it on Sunder.
Still alive, are we?
I don't really want to play complex trauma right now, to be honest, especially for mapping. Sounds kind of pain. Oh, we can gamble for axe bases. I forgot about this.
Made any progress?
Let's do that. Wait, don't I have axes? I forgot. I missed a lot of damn. Fuck it. 6k, 10k, that's it. No attack speed though. Sucks. What about essences? Oh, that'll work 100%. Just wait till we're level 48 and use it. Butte sport? I don't know, man. Not sure. Yeah, I think we are going to play more bleed, though. I mean, we're like almost done with campaign at this point. Should I just re-roll the Slayer again? Is that crazy to do that in Act 6? How psycho is that? Wait, let me see how much this would cost. Wow, there are seriously none. What the fuck, man? Yeah, you're probably right. I think we are going back to Slayer because I really want to do that. Farm of all ground Sam sounds fun as fuck. Okay, I guess we're going again. Run it back to campaign stream. We're going bleed, slam a Slayer in HC trade, but we're gonna do perma vol ground slam. It might take us a little while to get it online, but that's what we're gonna do. Spammable vol ground slam. I need somebody in HC trade to farm with this gem because there's none for sale. I mean, we could farm it ourselves. I think it's easy to get. Big brain. All right. What's not in trade again? Yeah, I don't wanna say it again. So I don't want people to buy it. I gotta delete some characters, man. I got too many characters, bro. Yeah, we're rolling again. We're being indecisive today. We're re-rolling again. What do I delete? Fuck me, dude. Oh, he's got to delete. Here, we'll delete like this character.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self.
Back on track. That's right, baby. Let's go. I was lost, but now I'm found. I know exactly what we're doing. We're doing permanent Vol Ground Slam. Spammable. Bleed.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
I mean, this build will be super tanky as well. You can't really just like let me just get a Foulborn Ghost Ride. Are they even for sale in HC Trade? Let me just get it. Oh, they're actually not that expensive. Like 8 div or something. It's not that bad. Well, let's run it back. Promo that doesn't include yourself allowed. What kind of promo? What are you talking about? Probably not. Probs not. He went for the opportunity. He saw it and he went for it. And he got punished for it. Get on, kid. Good luck next time, buddy. Bitter Slash better than the other mid-game POB? Those are all just kind of interchangeable, honestly. But I would just recommend playing, for sure, playing Sunder Hydrosphere mid-game. And then if you want to go, you can go Bitter Lash or whatever you want to do there. Either late game or late game Bitter Lash, either or. Or if you really want, if you want to be really tanky, you can go that didn't happen. Make you super giga tanky. All right, we're gonna have to defeat Kosis on this character. I have to put him down. Show him what's up, that little coward.
Stay sharp out there.
Juiced Expedition. You don't have to be super tanky for that. Any of those files will be fine for Expedition. Damn, these Blackheart rings are 3C, bro. Why are they charging out the wazoo, mate? Straight up out the waz.
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Still alive. Farewell.
All right, let's just we'll go with that.
Hello. Be well.
the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
And we'll use this character to get gear for the next character as well. The Zerker probably. Probably gonna be a Zerker.
I can't do this just yet.
Karui Chopper is 100% banned. Never use that axe. Completely and utterly banned. Oh.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
Berserk. I mean, you might be able to do Holy Hammer with it. Which could be interesting. Holy Hammer. Earth Shatter, of course, is going to be probably pretty good. Even maybe do Sunder if you wanted. The answer is probably Earth Shatter. Maybe Holy Hammer with the power charge mechanic.
It's to be a cage fight then.
The ten. God hasn't abandoned us.
There's an eye. I've traveled.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Take care. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh. Portal's gone. Whoop. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get a... I don't have portals. Need a Frostblink. So you got your 4 stone, great build. Based. Nicely done.
While we live, we are blessed.
Farewell.
This is the same build, but different. It's going to be Perma Vol Ground Slam. Same build, but different. Man, dude, I gotta kill fucking Kosis. I gotta do Simulacrum again. I'll be more prepared this time. I know how to fight that guy now. Cool. Butte Gem for Ground Slam? Yeah, it's in the build video. In Butte Gem section. Check that out. I have the tiers of gem in there. I think it's in the guide as well. If it updated properly, it should be in there.
Skill beats.
Leap Slam faster attacks 10D? Holy shit, that's nuts. God. That's a lot of currency. No two-handed axes. Oh, I guess we can gamble, right? Yeah. I mean, that works.
Hello.
Did you drop Unwavering Stance? Nah, being stun immune is really nice. Wouldn't recommend. Or you can unspec it for a while, just so you know what it feels like to be stunned. Never know what you got till it's gone.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Yeah, new character. This is the perma Vol Ground Slime character right here. We're gonna reinvent the meta again. 100p.
My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me.
I need leap slam links. Exarch has Vol Orb Altar? Yes, I believe so.
I can't do this just yet.
Plus to level all skill gems. Yeah, it's a rare ass mod. It's definitely probably worth something. For sure. +1 gem level is like, I don't know the exact number, but somewhere around like 6 or 7% more damage for ground slime, I think. It's better for spell builds. Like, it's not bad, but not really something you should worry about. Oh, we got thunder.
at death's door. Ladies first, fair Merveil. I can't do this just yet. A place of soiled dreams. Have to tread carefully here. I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish. Rolling.
What's up, Synox? Yeah, doing good. Is what it is. Lesson learned. I know how to fight him now.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Farewell.
We're gonna exact our revenge. This character. I mean, we got to clear Simulacrum to get our ascendancy, so we'll go for round 2 later. It'll be a little easier with trade gear as well, so. Are you logging in for Gauntlet? Oh shit. Nice. HCSSF base, log in. Based. Nice. I mean, if you actually want to like get some decent practice in, I would go SCSSF and play like it's hardcore, and learn from every single rip and don't repeat them. Don't repeat your rips. And then you can do another HCSSF fresh sometime before Gauntlet if you want. Hardcore is actually pretty bad for learning hardcore. Until you've gotten all the like the mandatory 100 things that'll kill you in this game if you don't know about them out of the way. Once you have those out of the way, hardcore is really good for learning. You just gotta learn those 100 rules that will straight up just kill you if you don't know them. Yeah. Same here. Same here. Now we're doing same build, but different setup. We're gonna reinvent the meta, the map clear meta. This is gonna have the most disgusting clear of any build. Just wait. Oh boy, let me tell you, it's gonna be fucking disgusting. Just you wait. Yeah, I'd recommend this. Bleed Slimes is really great for HCSSF. Would recommend. Realistically, Gauntlet progression is either going to be, assuming it's life-based on, assuming it is life-based, it's either going to be Zerker or Bleed Slams. Zerker ES or Bleed Slams, I think. One of the two. Can this do all content? Oh yeah, easily. I think, I don't know, like this is kind of a lot of speculation, but I think this gauntlet is going to be probably unclearable, would be my guess. So it's going to be one of those things where you can probably walk in the last day, and if you do well, you do well. You don't have to like blitz bosses. Which is better, much better for an event. I'm not a fan of gauntlets that are over in like 2-3 days at all. Like I hate that shit. Makes the rest of it feel not very meaningful. I ran. Could do something so crit. No, I'm just playing. Not even good to joke about stuff like that. You can hear me. Yeah, he's Ben's crazy good. Always has been. Impenetrable Shine? Is that the 100% increased ES or whatever? Is it just me or does that not seem underwhelming? The 100% armor evasion ES belt? It seems kind of mid. Yeah, that's not that good though, is it? That's like alright. Scion Bleed Slams. Oh, with the Reliquarian? Yeah, that's going to be solid. If they do like by class, yeah, Reliquarian would be pretty solid for people going for prizes. Bleed Slams always use 300 gems. True. Yeah, I've been asked quite a bit about the Reliquarian. I just say it's like it's a bit worse than Slayer, but definitely playable. It's solid. Yeah, Thirst for Blood is what, like 2,500 life per second or something? I don't know how it works. I just get T1 life, T1 dot multi on an amulet with recom. You kind of want all... Oh, no. Do it like, do T1 life with T1 attributes. And recom it with that, I think, is probably the angle. The perfect amulet for this build is life, attributes, dot multi. And then you just multi-mod it. Or... Actually, no, you don't need a multi-mod. You can just slam a suffix and then slam a prefix and craft damage while leeching. Yeah, the mobilitics should be updated, yep. And if for some reason something's not up to date, you can just grab the latest POB on YouTube. Fix attributes with a ring. Well, you gotta factor in tattoos. An attribute tattoo is... I mean, an attribute amulet is like 20 tattoos or some bullshit. still on 3 link. Oh, and I have Thrill Steel, dude. I'm trolling, man. Trolling. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Tree Miraging campaign with all the currency buffs too. Yeah, but campaign probably won't even be that hard. Yeah, they'll probably just shift mods around just to just make it slightly different. Oh yeah, it'll be the same for all of that. It's just mods. Mods will be slightly different, surely. Who knows what they'll do? V3. Yeah, this is Slayer V3, unironically. It's gonna be a new setup. No cap on a stack. I should probably get some res, huh? Damn, what did I do with those rings that I had? Fuck. Probably deleted them. Oh no, here's one. Cannot do Seismic, Herald, Pride, Flesh and Stone at the same time. Yep, you're not really intended to until you have Runegrafter Treachery. Just drop Pride and run Hydrosphere with Battle Mage's Cry on auto exertion. Dude, what is going on with this? What the hell? Oh, wait, actually, I think we're good. Nope. Are we good? No.